fucking cable out because I'm top tier. Right. Should still have the event on, right? Yeah. Projects. Okay, yeah.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One.
Hey, Web, how's it going?
Insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Well, that one sucked.
Incoming backup request.
Oh, let's get the old warm-up going. Hey Brandon, how's it going, buddy? Hope everyone's enjoying their lovely... What day is it today? Friday? Is it Friday? God.
Agent charge compromised.
Pretty sure it's Friday. Secure the area. Area is secure. Promise it's secure. Tell you what, we'll do this.
Charge transfer activated.
Oh, there you are. Thank you for coming to me. It's Wednesday? No, it can't be Wednesday. I had my hospital appointment Wednesday. That was the 28th. It's the leap year this year, which means yesterday was the 29th, so today is the 1st. Friday, yeah. Fucking... Alright, you just die. Bastard with disorient bullets.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Checking for the key card.
Ooh, I hate disorient bullets.
Looks like that
Jesus
key card
Christ.
is the one we were looking for.
Take a bit of a break from the game to do some Among Us, which I would never expected to enjoy. And now it seems I can kill a lot quicker and easier than before now, for whatever reason. There's been a lot of buffs. There's been a lot of buffs to a good few weapons. So, perhaps you're just... Yeah.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Come on, painkillers, you can kick in. I believe in you.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
Agent charge compromised. Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
Oh, okay. That killed me very quick. Is there no way to re-roll Aurora so I don't need to get another one? Just if I want detox. Yeah, you'd re-roll it from the bench. So you have to like recalibrate it. Or no, not recalibrate. Literally re-roll it from the bench. Mate, that is your head like 3 times. Come on.
Agent killed.
Yeah, you have to get the blueprint, and then you just literally do it from the bench the same way you do it with every other exotic. I believe one of them is bugged at the moment, but I don't know what one it is. I'm barely awake. Painkillers haven't kicked in, so this is going to be a rough one.
Charge exposed.
They also do a lot more damage with the event.
Charge transfer activated.
Wait. Division makes us all want to take more painkillers? I mean, yeah, there is that. I'm just also in just generally a lot of pain at the moment. Oh my god. Time for dodgy head movements. Yay.
Charge compromised.
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Stable diet while playing this game.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
Charge transfer initiated.
You've got the wrong weapon out, you
Charge exposed.
gimp.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
That room is annoying, and you got the wrong. Could you explain skill efficiency to me? It's every skill. It's every skill attribute for 1%. So 1% skill efficiency. 1% skill efficiency is equal to 1% skill haste. Skill damage, skill health, duration. It's can't even type this morning. Status, effect, skill health, duration, status effect, repair. Hold on, I'll just do it this way. This is easier. Do I have it still? I should have it still. That one? There we go. %1 skill efficiency is 1% skill damage, haste, duration, health, repair skill, status effect. Yeah, it's all that. Not really too much to explain, it's just OP as all hell. If you don't have that sheet, there it is. Back to the game. Hey, Chucky. Hey, John. I'm getting my ass kicked in this mission. Half asleep, painkillers haven't kicked in. And gamers, well, trolled me twice, so we're off to a good start. Mate, fucking disorient bullets. Do one. And, okay, you can literally stand in me while I'm firing a weapon, take 0 damage. Got it. Oh my god. They do so much damage while this event is on. It's like 3 bullets. No, I'm doing a fucking Headhunter's Fury build with Guardians on, so yeah, I'm always exposed, so I'm basically taking double damage the entire time. Along with, you know, still shooting guys in the head, and they just not take damage. This is actually one of my favourite missions. I really like this mission. It's just being a fucking... I'm just half asleep at the moment. Waiting for the painkillers to kick in. And hopefully, you can then actually... You know...
Serious trauma detected.
Oh my god, that was clearly in the head. Running around with fully exposed stacks of PGC, you probably would just get one shot, to be fair. Not quite with it this morning. I was debating on whether to actually stream or not, but here we are.
Charge compromised.
Checking for the key card.
What? Just damaged me there. Still yet to get my Regulus with Detox. What's the average damage increase? It's huge. It's like 12%. Ends up being like, well, it's literally just, yeah, it's huge. Got a Circle of Chest Beaver crit and Glass Cannon on yesterday. Think of Parent Hunter Story. Crit damage on it? I mean, yeah, go for it. That sounds... Glass Cannon will be like fine. It's just then going to matter as to whether or not you can do the Hunter's Fury playstyle with Glass Cannon. It is possible. Before someone says like, oh, it is possible. It's something that I used to run a lot. However, I then started swapping them over to Obliterate because Hunter's Fury shoot a lot of damage anyway. Like a 2% DPS drop, but the gain in survivability is pretty huge.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated. Vital signs critical.
You're all alone now. There we are. Finally got through this bloody door. It's the Chunga that screwed me. Secret, Jesus Christ, man. The hell, thank you very much. Hope it's all been well. I haven't got to watch much the last few weeks. Been away for work. How are you enjoying the new season? Honestly, when it comes to thinking at the moment, it's probably not a good idea. For those that don't know, I basically have like a 90-year-old's hip. Military accident, and I've been getting a lot of scans and shit lately. And Wednesday, I had a huge update on it. CT. I had 3 CTs and 2 MRIs. Along with doing like some weird physio stuff. So yeah, Wednesday was a painful day for me, and I'm still coming like off the owies, as it were, which is why I didn't stream Wednesday and Thursday. But yeah, the new season is well, in terms of like seasonal content, it's the same as like everything else. The changes to the weapons are like okay, but I kind of saw them as no point. The part that I'm really annoyed about is they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna fix over 2,000 bugs, and it's like, when? They haven't. Yeah, well, let me catch up actually. Speaking of exotic rerolls, do you run crit chance on all your exotic LMGs? Mainly asking for Pesty and for Pesty and Bullet King if you're planning to doing a DPS build. Yes, crit chance. There is, if you've gone the tick build with ongoing directive and pestilence, you actually want rate of fire. That's the only one that changes. Yeah, shield also takes the amplifier. If you're using glass cannon, your shield takes effect from it, yeah. Yes. I used to use Hunter's Fury all the time back in a couple. Switch over to Strikers after the buffs, haven't gone back to it. So. I'm an advocate. If you're playing solo, Hunter's Fury is the best. You don't need all the extra damage that Strikers will give you. But in solo, Hunter's Fury is more than enough. Easily more than enough. It's very powerful.
Charge compromised.
There we go. Thanks for playing, guys.
Initiated.
Mate, your disorient bullets are evil. Cup of coffee? Some more on your face? You ain't up yet? No, it's not that I'm not awake yet, it's that I hurt. Feels like I've been hit by a truck.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault!
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with the bank security system. There should be
This is reward not worth it anymore? It depends what you're doing. Like, if you do countdown, there's basically no risk. There's no risk to like
Beginning search query.
playing kind of thing. The risk is more
Agent charge compromised.
finding a good group.
Charge transfer activated.
Interesting.
Medical assistance needed.
So we better. Yeah, glass cannons do small damage.
Charge compromised.
Like, unless you don't use any other talent, glass cannon and obliterate are. Hold on, let me brain. At base, with nothing else going on, they're both 25%. However, it's the way in which they work depending on your backpack talent. So if you've got a backpack down, that is also total weapon damage, akin to how blast cannons amplified obliterates total weapon damage. So if you have
Search query finished. Subject
another backpack that is
It's
total
President
weapon
Ellis.
damage talent,
Oh, the helicopter on standby to
obliterate will
extract him.
add to it,
lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't
giving
sound
you
good.
essentially 50%. However,
Isaac,
blast cannon
give a way out of the vault.
will multiply with it, giving you like 52.5%.
Zero matches.
Piece of shit
So
wristwatch.
there is like
Okay, let me see. If you could punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running along.
there is like a difference between them, but it's going to be dependent on what the rest of your build is doing. So typically speaking, blast cannon is always more damage, but obviously
Isaac, plot a path to
you're
the
taking
president's
more
location.
damage.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Found it the hard way on the mission yesterday that if you try to go back out the doors, it's it's very weird. Stepped into that. It's 2 AM already. God damn. How was that not a headshot? Yes. A group. It's good for the terminal part. It's actually a bug. Sometimes just one person leaving can actually affect it. I was doing some testing with Ronan with it to try and get like out of bounds, and it was actually really annoying because every single time one of us like left the area, yeah, it all went wrong.
Serious trauma detected.
That should, he says.
Agent down.
Excuse me? Want to run that one by me again, game?
Charge compromised.
Where are you, you little munchkin? There.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Weird that buggers never affected it. Well, me and Ronan were kind of doing like weird things with it. So it is like completely dependent on what it is you're actually trying to do, but it can really kind of, it's just generally annoying in this mission. Speedrunning this mission is like generally really annoying. And we're trying to figure out something to do with this guy as well because he likes to like piss around a lot. And yeah, it wasn't really working out.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
Yeah, that's also potentially it as well. I've noticed that a lot of the
Hostile radio.
bugs are definitely more interesting on PC.
Kill every
So
last
maybe you'd
one
be
of
on
those
Xbox. I don't
fuckers.
actually know.
I want them dead.
Hey Dart, how's it going?
Roach, our
Hey, Ryan Brent.
will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers are
So where you
going
used to be
anywhere
able
but
to
down.
interact with him before he got to his destination. You used to be allowed to do a lot with him. One of the things we actually just do now is just throw grenades at him. We just try and grenade him and he runs. Sometimes he runs the wrong way though, which is kind of annoying. Noticed a ton of bugs on Xbox since the visible enemies get wallbanged. Damn. There's a lot of weirdness. Apparently there's a lot more bug fixes coming out in next patch. Yay, a chunga. Right, let's do this. Thank you for not going where I said for you to go. I love it, game. It's so amazing, game. I really appreciate all the effort.
Activated charge transfer.
You good? That's it. How was your hospital stay? You doing well? I hurt. The first scans were like really good. Like nothing happened. I just went there, got like a CT, got an MRI, and then an evil Taiwanese nurse came out of nowhere and was like, "Okay, now we stretch you," and just fucking pretzeled me, and then threw me back under the CT scan and the MRI. And I was like, "Oh god." So yeah. This game could have something to do with server hardware or processor, back cooling. All of the servers are all cloud. I don't know if that makes a difference, but all the servers are like cloud based. Yeah, I don't understand it. Hey Sammy, how's it going? As server related, since yeah, the desync is a huge issue. It's been a interesting debate for some time now. Cool, still got the old Amaruni. Feeling better with the new pain medicine? Good, I need some new pain medicine. Player basement, yeah, it could be in Chernobyl. It wouldn't surprise me. Would it surprise anyone if it turned out that Division 2 servers were in Chernobyl? And that would certainly be entertaining, right? Playing Division 2 now gives you cancer. chain in.
Heavily armored. Hostile detected.
Well, like Pestilence actually kind of makes this really easy. Yeah, this is. It's actually like ridiculously strong, especially with this. Once you build it up enough with Guardians, Guardians is basically doubling the damage of the tick. So once you've built it up enough with the Guardians proc, you just sit in cover and the tick just takes care of everything.
Charge. Explode.
Okay, you're not affected by
Initiated.
Guardians. Interesting. Will there be a new video soon? As soon as I can either find time to make one or not hurting like a bastard. I am planning on it. I'm not sure what it will be though at all. Because I have been very much slacking on the videos lately, I am aware. But yeah, this streaming has taken precedence. It's kind of easy to do, there's no setup involved really.
Reinforcements incoming.
I'm still trying to find a way in which I can like incorporate making videos with the stream. So it'd essentially just be like I stream myself making a video kind of thing. Oh, is it actually? They are coming from this way. If Pesty spreads the stacks between a few nearby enemies, they'll transfer. I think it just spreads to the closest one within range.
Charge transfer activated.
Which is kind of annoying. Hoping Danny will restock today. I haven't actually been to visit Danny. That's something I'll have a nosy at some point. Problem is I've got my ugly grid in the video, so I'll either have to just turn the camera off, or I might as well just like stream the actual topic I'm talking about. Making a video document. What the fuck's BTS? Yeah, it is something I am planning on doing. It won't be that, it will be me just sort of like going, and today we're looking at a pesty build. Here's the build, bloody bloody blah. This is me using the build. This is like the pros and cons of the build. Like literally just talking about it and then just like doing a few little clips here and there for a few other things and then upload it, like slapping it all together. And then yeah, literally just uploading that. So essentially, you guys would just see the video live before it actually gets posted. We're special, aren't we all? Right, you.
Let's secure the area.
I think so. It's either that or an M60. I don't know why. I weirdly feel like it's an M60. Yeah, M249. You're right. Yeah. Yes, the Legmo unicorns are an absolute pain in the ass. So I kind of feel like they've very much been worth it. Like for a week, only a holster for now. Well, you don't go for like a Cheska chest and just use a Legmo mask. That would cut down on the grind quite a bit. I'm still trying to get the backpack, obviously. Yeah, unicorn hunting is the real end game. I feel like so many like high-end builds now just require unicorns. That, yeah, backbone. Need crit chance, crit damage, backbone. I'm hoping for some decent targeted loot today so we can farm it. Although I've just said that, it's going to be a... very... Is Pistolero not working?
Charge compromised.
I don't think Pistolero's working. Then with double crit and unbreakable? Oh, that's great. That's fun. That's for PvP normally, right? Got yourself a Red Hollow Man yesterday? Juicy. Red Hollow Mans are nice. Mate, if that had hit me, I'd be very upset. Empress backpacks with skill tier? Or Empress has always come with skill tier.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer completed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Discovered a setting recently that allows you to hide your what season level up UI on the screen. That's actually pretty cool. Not sure who just flame jizzed all over themselves there, but how much damage will I lose? Barely 1%. The difference is literally you're just swapping out coyotes for a Cheska piece. You get like higher crit chance. So yeah, doing the Cheska variant is perfectly fine. It's barely 1%. Your tick damage stays the same. That should be the daily project complete, and then in 15 minutes we get another one. Came with weapon damage and crit chance. Interesting. So what you would do is like you'd have a Lengmo mask. I don't actually have a Lengmo mask. So all you would do is you just put like a Cheska. This doesn't. You'd still need glass cannon, but obviously Cheska glass cannon would be easier to get, and then a Lengmo mask, and all that would happen is you'd be at 59 and then 129. Whereas on this build, we're at 55 117. So you'd be higher up on the crit chance. Where this makes the difference is obviously at close range. We're going to be at 55 and then, yeah, like 142, I think it is, 143, 142. But then at medium range, we're at 60 and then 127. So we get the... this build just gives you just a little bit more, like barely 1% in bullet damage, because we're running coyotes. But in terms of tick damage, there's no change. And in terms of like overall performance, I mean, it depends on you. Some people would prefer to run the Cheska variant simply just because you're not relying on coyotes at all. Coyotes can have some strange and wondrous things about it. Be better over coyote or no? I mean, it will help out, but the it's quite weird. Like I did loads of testing ages ago with Pestilence, and damage to health was applying to the tick, and I've got like 5 other people that are like, yeah, well, we tested it. Damage to health was applying to the tick. Now, though, damage to health actually isn't applying to the tick, so it would only be a help when it comes to the bullet damage, which is surprisingly actually not that helpful because we do more than enough damage anyway.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Charge transfer initiated.
Thank you for your little pouch.
Target down. Good job.
There we are. Where's the last one?
Supply drop detected.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
How would this fare against raid or incursion bosses? Or strikers is still going to be so much better. So much better.
You got the target. Nice.
Activated charge transfer.
Pestilence. Excuse me. Pestilence just isn't actually that good of a
Cleaning up
weapon.
the streets one bad guy at a
It's
time.
fun. It's different to
Nice job,
use.
Sheriff.
It's kind of engaging. It's got a pretty fun mechanic on it. With
Nearby.
the changes to Legmo, it is slightly more powerful. Like a 6% increase over like the previous best Pestilence build, which is arguably pretty good, but at the same time it's still sort of like you're still using a Pestilence. Pestilence, sorry to say, is not actually a good weapon. it's just not. In terms of overall performance with LMGs, it's maybe barely halfway in terms of overall performance and what it gives. But Pestilence is also one of my favourite weapons because it's very much a different style of play, and it's just kind of a little bit fun. So I like Pestilence, but yeah, Pesty is bestie. I would argue that. I like it. A lot of like the upper end players, like the speedrunners, the like end game farmers, etc., hate Pestilence. This is like, I don't see the point in it. Like I'm building up stacks to watch things die when I could just, just kill things quicker anyway. Let's actually get rid of that. Pistol is kind of annoying me. What rolls are on my Pesty? Crit chance. I got to level 25 as well. That's how invested I am in this build. I have 2 weapons that are level 25 at the moment. Pestilence and Regulus. Yeah. Cody's Mask with crit chance mod. Lengmo with glass cannon. Again, crit chance mod. Lengmo, crit chance, crit damage. Contractors, Foxes, and then a perfect unstoppable force backpack with crit chance, preferably crit damage. You can get a crit damage roll in here as well. This will give you 55.5 critical hit chance, 117 critical hit damage. But the real trick here is we've got 125 all weapon damage. Obviously, 25% of that's coming from special expertise, and then another 70% LMG damage, which is really nice. But I might redo the video, put some math into it and whatnot, and show the difference in the builds as to how this performs differently and is more powerful. But I want to get the backpack first. Yeah, why not? We'll pick on you. Pickler is bugged, yeah. Shock, horror, gasp, right? Why are you coming up? I pressed it once. Fucking sticky keys. Yeah, they get the... I've tried testing it with Perfect Sledgehammer. Problem is, things die a little bit too quick. Replace Cody's mask with what earlier. All you would do is just get... So instead of going for this, you get a Lengmo mask and then a Cheska. So you still got 3-piece Lengmo. So it would be Lengmo mask with crit chance, crit damage, and then a Cheska chest. That's the only difference you would swap around. coming from this door? Yes, you are. Come in then, chipolates. Right, me, just stack up on you. Get a few stacks on you. Where are you going? Oh, you're going over there. Why are you going over there? Excuse me?
Detected.
Who?
Agent out of action.
All of them are running. Got it. So they can run and spam nades now. Cool. Thank you very much.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
Nope.
Charge exposed.
Mate. My brain is not braining enough. Dicks. I was doing it earlier today, which technician spawned like 12 drones. Yes. That sounds about right. Hey Rosie, how's it going? Loving life? Has targeted loot changed yet? No, 3 minutes. What day is good that starts with getting up? Every day. Every damn day. Optimism, mate. Optimism. Should always be happy to wake up. Happy to be alive.
Target is
Happy to be
nearby.
doing things. Gotta be happy. Always have to be happy. Pessimists are just well-informed optimists. And there is that. Gotta get up. Is there a way to get rid of the hit pain? And there is also that, yeah.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
Jesus. Secret. I'm off 2 AM here. Have a good stream. Catch you later. To be honest, thank you very much, Secret. That's a huge help. Thank you so much, man. Get some sleep. Thank you so much.
Vital signs critical.
target, Agent.
Serious trauma detected. Charge transfer initiated.
Target down. Good job.
Charge exposed.
You got the target.
Still find it weird that Guardians just doesn't apply to Chungas. Is he crying
Drone detected.
this time? Yeah, I got beaten up by a tiny Asian nurse. No time to cry. Hurts too much. Not yet. I've not seen. Oh yeah, it's up now. It's up now. This is the Palisade area. Interesting.
Vital signs critical.
Target neutralized. Good work.
So we've got Palisade. That's quite nice. I like this area. Not seeing Lengmo though. So definitely get some Palisade farming on the go. Let's go look at New York. No Lengmo today. It's just
You earned
visual.
yourself another bounty.
The actual
Well
damage
done.
is fine. Oh, got another one of them. That's interesting. It's just visual. The tick was still there. You could. There was a part where I was reloading, and his armor broke from the tick. So it's just visual. It's kind of annoying, but what do you do? Except I'm sort of weak, so I should try and get my half-assed attempt at sleep. Ligma's DZ East? Yeah, but if it's DZ East, Ligma's not on the map, right? If it's in the DZ, it's not on the map. We'll do that one first. Do his lecture video on that because...
Hostile
What
broadcast
lecture video?
detected.
What have I missed? Do a pesty showcase, but visual bug, yeah, fair one. I wonder if he'll showcase this build. I wonder if he has this build. Mate, you do way too much damage.
Detected. Charge exposed.
They normally come from that side. Normally. Yeah, there's one of them.
Access key detected.
Oh my god, he actually stopped at 65 rounds. That's interesting.
Serious trauma detected.
think that's like the first time I've ever seen him actually stop firing at 65 rounds. Normally they get to like 100 or something before they actually stop, reload, and do something. Like the highest you can get that thing is a 65 round mag. That's why I've always found LMG guns in this game to be so full of shit. LMG and melee is cheating if the AI do it. 100%. They do so much damage. 65 round mag? No, don't mind me, mate. I was going to get to 150 rounds before I reload. And the amount of damage they do is ridiculous. But although I have noticed, melee seems to have been brought back a bit. Normally melee would like one-shot you. But lately, even with like perfect glass cannon, like melee's only just about been taking my armor away. So I kind of feel like maybe melee has been reduced a little bit. I don't know.
Kill you for that.
No, you won't.
Agent charge compromised. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What's a reload? You're dead.
Charge transfer activated.
Interesting decision you just made there. Picked up bullet hell as their exotic talent. I mean, could do. I mean, it would explain a fair few things, wouldn't it? Why they never reload, or never seem to reload. Go back over there. Incessant chat out. Drone launchers.
Hostile broadcast.
Hey Cross,
picked
how's it
up.
going? They're doing too much damage to have Bullet King, and you say that Bullet King's pretty good now. It's not the best. Just realised my music has stopped again because, oh look at that, audio track unavailable. Presses play. Magical. Magical. YouTube is so amazing. Where's the door? It's here. Pretty solid. Glad you mentioned the 500 round mags on heavies. Died like 3 times there to heavy True Sun. Hated my life. Mate, they're unreal. They do so much damage now because they've been buffed. LMG guns are now just so much more powerful.
Detected.
But for me, like the damage isn't so much of the issue, it's just more of the fact that they never reload.
Charge compromised. Detected.
Come on. Well, that was a very quick key.
Hostiles.
Kind
Guarding
of made me
location
nervous.
nearby.
Have I got armor bug? No. I wonder what the daily is today. Actually, let's have a look at the daily. What's the daily? Grand Washington Hotel, control point, downtown. I mean, that's pretty easy, right? Suppose if we get bored, we can smash one of them out. It keeps giving me the damn proxy though, which I'm not happy about. Hey Simon, how's it going? Oh, lighting bug, thank you. Has anyone seen the patch notes for 2.2? I am intrigued. This bug is top tier as well. Right, see the line? Thank you. We're going to keep it. Oh, we're going to keep it this time. Thank you for playing, game. Proxy's the new Acosta's go bag. It drops everywhere. So, yeah. Got so many. Kept one. I've just been deleting them. I don't see the point in them. When does it drop? I've no idea. I just know that there's patch notes for like 20.2 or whatever they're calling it now. Oh look, another one. My god. These have to be a bug, right? It's got to be a bug, the amount that they drop. Like, I get it, new named item, but I really couldn't care for the named item. Just give me the normal chest and backpack. Hopefully armor bugs included. It's been in the game for like 3+ years, so I'm just gonna press X to doubt, right? Vendel come out yet? I think he is. I've just not got there yet. I've got preoccupied with farming silliness.
Agent charge compromised.
Is that it? Are we moving on with our lives now?
Manual override required.
I suppose we just picked up a few pieces. Let's have a gander. No, obviously not. We got no. You just get so many of them. Like, why? It's so unnecessary. Yeah, just in backpack are like always named. I have gotten a few that aren't named, but like get way more. Is loadouts now work in shooting range? Reanimated cloud fix, capacitor core attribute optimized fix, per se targeted loot fix. So nothing actually worth mentioning. Thank you very much, though, Chris. Tell you what. I swear I had the vendor unlocked. Because he's over here. I'm pretty sure he's over there. Oh, and rogues now spawn properly with difficulty instead of always being story difficulty, but nobody cares. I mean, they died so quick anyway. This way.
Charge compromised.
I swear he was over here. Has he moved? Oh, Danny's back over here. Why have they put Danny back there? That's so strange. Those were bad in the game when they was ray tracing. I'm crying out loud. I have items in my mailbox. Visit the stash. Oh, thank you for 100 credits, I suppose. I'm very excited to be the proud owner of another 100 credits. It's absolutely unreal. Vendor closed anyway? Shouldn't be. Oh. Where's Cassie then? Oh, there's Cassie. Oh well, back to the drawing board, I suppose. Has anyone tried Bighorn now? No point. Handling's still shit. Until I see in the patch notes that we're like updating the handling and control of XYZ weapon, there's no point touching it. Oh, random name dude. Doubles the tick. Now everything just dies.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's great, but I've got this purple dude just chilling out up here and he's amazing. Oh look, another combustor. Like seriously, so amazing. Like I'm really happy I'm getting all of these named chest and backpack. Daily Grand Hotel, exit door, didn't break, and I can't leave. Nice. That's a 10 out of 10 moment. Fucking 1.1 million, he's got like no ticks on him. Guy was fighting for his life. He just stood there and was like, I'm just gonna die now. So bad, the Orcs. It's pretty easy for, yeah. Org is actually a really good, oh, maybe not really good, but it's a solid weapons platform. Nothing like particularly wrong with it or anything. I believe the Aussies still use it. I think the Aussies love the Org. That's even what AUG stands for, isn't it? Australian Uber Gun. Like 4 years old. I mean, most guns are pretty old now at this point. It's been a while since a lot of countries have actually updated their weapon systems. What do we love besides Vegemite? The Australian AUG, the weapon system the Australian Army use. AUG stands for Australian Uber Gun. it doesn't. I'm talking shit, but it's funny in my head. Oh, and fairy bread.
Charge compromised.
Australians love fairy bread.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Aren't the UK updating their soon? Well, we say we're updating it. We've been updating our weapon platforms for like 15 years. Guess what we've not done? Yeah, we also love tits. I mean, tits are good for them. More of an arse man myself, but... Where are you going? Just die. How you doing, Rose? You loving life? There's a new stability patch coming out soon, 20.2. I'm not too bad, man. Just kind of enjoying the new pesty build. Okay, I'm just saying, you know, just in case you want to give it a go. You never know. So you're in game? Stop to say howdy. How you doing, Dave? Maybe I can play for 6 minutes instead of 5.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I mean, if you're going to be greedy like that, at least push for 10 minutes. Come on. Thought you were better than that, Rise. How dare you think you can play this game for more than 6 minutes? Disorient bullets are so much fun. Tick spreading. There we are.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Agent charge compromised.
Interesting. Right, was scoping out the future Apple events in Division 2 yesterday. What? Yeah, in Rainbow Six. Right, okay. I am in an area that is Palisade, and for this event, I got a chain killer and a 0Fs. Interesting.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I won't. Oh my god. That was an interesting drop. I'm in 2 names out of one world event. Surprised it wasn't Combustor and Backbone. Life sucks and then you die, still trying to enjoy the ride. What we say over here is that life's a bitch and then you marry one. Yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
Building my way from Palisade. Gonna try out the Hunter's Fury Bloodsucker Intimidate. Vicariously through Dodd have such a painful golf elbow. WAFT. That sounds a lot like excuses to me. Come on.
Charge compromised.
Alright, we'll just double your tick. Bye.
Activated charge transfer.
Life doesn't even stay for breakfast. Life is just a series of one-night stands. Oh, it's Guardians, and mate, the highest I've got so far with the Guardians buff on a pesty tick is 3.3 mil. It's insane. Like, one of the best ways to actually be playing this right now, from what I can figure, is this pesty ticket. So we do that, and then just watch pesty tick just clear everything. I'm at 1.8 mil.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
We just dive over here, and then dive back.
Compromised. Activated charge transfer.
Nice.
Yeah, we're at 1.8 mil ticks. I don't think I'm at full stack. Hello.
That's your target.
Charge transfer activated.
Target down. Good job. Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target. Nice.
Using triple Ligma. Must be uncommon to have more than two of them. I mean, probably.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah. Still need a better backpack. It's not that great, but it's worthwhile. Contractors, foxes, obviously. This was a ball ache. This is probably the hardest piece. And then, yeah. Level 25 pesty. Can't argue. Happy to hear that Div 1 is still planned to stay live. Will Dod ever stream that again? I've never streamed Div 1. Don't know what you're on about. Don't really have any plans to go back to Div 1. Like, just don't care. With nobody keeping track of all the toxic waste. Why don't you keep track of it? That's an option, right? Yeah, give yourself a job. Keep track of all the toxic waste on the East Coast. Then present the information to the government and just be like, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Yeah. That's what you do. That would involve living in the East Coast. We'll move. The way you do it, right? Gotta move for the work. Not for all that toxic waste. Is the US East Coast covered in toxic waste or something? I feel like this should be like a big news story and I feel like I'm just missing it. Flower shop in Perth before. Oh, but East Coast Aussie, right. Yeah, don't find me problems, find me solutions. Alcohol! Alcohol's a solution. And then we go.
Hostiles detected.
Boop! I'll just let you die to the tick. Thank you for playing. Another named. Come on, why is this so many named? Alcohol is a solvent? Pretty sure it's a solution. Alcohol's a solution, right?
Agent in need of backup.
Yeah, alcohol's a solution. Pure ethanol isn't a solution, that's a solvent. But all hard spirits are solutions.
Hostile control point identified.
It's a solution when it comes to problems. It's a solution when you're desperate, but the only one looking at you is the fatty across the nightclub floor. That's the solution. Shit. Hey, District. Nothing really. Just trying to farm up some decent palisade. Tell you what, we'll do the daily, which was, what was it? DU Grand Washington. Why am I saying DUA?
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get there. Head to the service.
Hello, little chocolates.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
I mean, you say it's the cause, right? However, I've never heard an epic story that started with a fucking glass of milk and a salad, right? I'm just saying. No one's ever had a good time with a glass of milk and some fucking salad.
Hostile
Just saying.
radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Hey, Herbie.
Agent George compromised.
Go on, Pesty. Do your thing.
Activated charge transfer. Hostile radio.
It's like being in Descent. Whoa, whoa,
I'm heading
whoa.
upstairs to the
Frame
hospital.
lag.
Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saints here.
Elaborate glass of milk.
Hyena
What
big shot.
do you mean,
Real
ranch? Is that?
unpleasant.
Do you mean
We
ranch
need to kill
sauce?
this asshole.
Mate, ranch sauce is disgusting. It's disgusting. No, put your shield up. I want to stack up on the shield. Thank you. Right,
Serious trauma
let
detected.
me do this. Oh, get
Agent
bent.
down.
Like, even normal ads are getting the old legendary grenade spam out.
Activated charge transfer.
He went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Ranch is heavenly. You've clearly never had a blowjob. If you think ranch sauce is heavenly, it has surpassed ketchup. Let's just spend the night with a teetotal vegan. No thanks. Let's get rid of you. And then we'll do that.
Activated charge transfer.
Just mix milk with liquor. No, why would you? I get angry at strangers in pubs when they ask for like mixer for their whiskey. Be a fucking man and drink that shit straight, would you? Way to get the time. Oh, you're dead. I'll just do that. Oh no, I haven't built up enough. You're dead, love. Just accept it. Just accept it. Thank you. Fans are quite good at fucking things up. Look at the Aztecs.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Like the towns with coffee, where
Agent charge compromised.
like coffee with a shot. Why would you do that to both Sambuca and coffee? That sounds like the worst thing ever. That's right, my pretties. Feel the ticks. Feel them.
Sons of bitches.
Feel them.
Doing all right there, Kelso?
Oh
As
yeah.
long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of
Hey
damage.
Phenom, how's it going, buddy? Whiskey is the perfect get out. The only thing you are meant to put in whiskey is more fucking whiskey. Not ice, not water, not lemonade, not fucking Coke. More whiskey. I'm being shot in the butt. I don't like being shot in the butt.
Charge transfer activated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
What did I just get tagged by?
Activated charge transfer.
Dips Cheetos in whiskey. America. Why would you?
I'm on the
Why
roof,
would you do
holding for
this?
backup.
I have
Why?
eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
3 a.m. Cheetos and whiskey. All the challenge? What? No, I'm doing the daily now. Completed the weekly the other day. Nice bum bag you got there. What's common? What? Oh, armor bug. Pilk. What the fuck's Pilk? Pepsi and milk. Excuse me? Pepsi and milk. People drink that? Pepsi, and I can't get over that. What? Because we eat normal stuff, you know, like Vegemite. Vegemite's not normal. I regret to inform you that Vegemite is not normal.
Got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
Vegemite is goated, rest of the world missing. I tried it. I honestly tried it. And it was like eating your granddad's ass.
Charge compromised.
Oh, that was the wrong nade. Don't mind me. Oh, no point applying sledgehammer to it, is there? It's fucking... Why did I do that? Why did I apply sledgehammer to a freaking health-only door? I am a top-tier human being. We're not going to talk about it. Why did Pesty not spread? I'm a little bit disappointed there.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her home. Oh, God.
Think I'm going to vomit with all these...
See you soon.
All I know is Australia is weird. They put sprinkles on bread. That should be all you need to know. We're normal. Fuck you, tea and biscuits.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Wildlife is bent on global dominance. No, the wildlife is just bent. Aussie wildlife is just absolute friggin' top tier.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer.
Oh, this could be a problem.
Additional hostile contacts. Serious trauma detected. Access key detected. Friendly combatants nearby.
Penal. Oh, look at that. Look at that loot. Love it. Love me some of that purple loot. That purple loot is top tier. Purple loot is goated. Well, I hope you enjoy the pesty ticks, guys. I put a lot of effort into them. Let's do one more pulse to make sure. Why did you stand up? Why? Mate, what is wrong with you? Rise is half dingo, probably munching a bag of toasted baby parts.
Reinforcements en route. Armed. Hostile supply nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
Can I like introducing? I don't know what that is. Stop licking frogs, but they taste good. Feel like I've missed the. Yeah, I definitely missed the spawn. To enhance the romantic advances? Why are we enhancing romantic advances?
Charge transfer activated.
Oh my god. It's just... I'm so out of it. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Hello? Life? Life? Please, help. Who are you? What are you doing? Where are you? Where is everyone? What are these spawns even doing? Like, come on. And then over here. Yeah, look at this guy, look.
Initiated.
Like, what are you doing?
Agent charge compromised.
I've got the good old sexy armor bug, which is 10 out of 10. I like how his absolute top tier genius AI went, oh, I know how I can get to this guy through the friggin' dead end. And he's just stood there like a lemon. Look at him, look, he's just chilling out, having a good time. Fucking loon.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I mean, I was planning on trying to actually deal with the control point beforehand, but, you know. Found it rather intriguing he knew where I was. Like, that's some real good intel that these hyena rats have.
Hostile control point detected.
Oh wow.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, I'll fix your wagon. Was that it? Is there a faction I really don't like? All of them have something that's like particularly irritating about them. Ubisoft. Ubisoft is a faction now. Got it. Oh, I would love to defend this control point, but it's not like you're sending me any ads. Because your AI is making them stand in a corner.
Agent charge compromised.
I weirdly don't actually count New York factions because I hate New York. Very rarely go there. Excuse me, sir. I regret to inform you that. Dude. Yeah, that's great. Can we have a lovely conversation so I can just throw a bunch of materials at you, please? Like, seriously, dude. Seriously. Oh, thank fuck for that. Plot twist, New York actually hates me more? Go for it. It's not a plot twist though. That's what I'm going for. That would make me happy. Let me guess. Nothing. Sent you an email about it. It was very strange. That would be very strange. Especially pedestrians.
Detected.
Hey, isn't like New York in a bit of shit at the moment or something going on? Like there's like a huge crime wave or something going on.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's Chicago, it's normal. Oh mate, I'm just realised this fucking armor bug doing my head in.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Still second to Baltimore.
Agent vital signs 0.
I really don't know American geography. I know you've got Florida, the home of Florida Man. New York. Roughly know where Las Vegas is. Yeah, I don't know, just... You're Nebraska, aren't you? Why do I feel like Nebraska is where you're from? Like, I don't know, just Nebraska's ringing a bell. You said cornfields and then my brain just went Nebraska, or am I just too influenced by Big Bang Theory at this point? Indiana. Right. Okay, Nebraska is also corn territory, just big corn territory. Cool.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Think it's the pawn and it's 0% liberated. be doing some Helldivers today. Ooh.
Charge compromised.
Language. Jesus Christ, love, what are you? Oh, I'm full on caches. That's not good. Let's grab the bounty. We'll do the bounty. You like bounties. Shock, horror, gasp, another combustor. Who would have thought it? Right, I've got all this, but my mats are full, so I don't see the point in opening them. So I've just been, although optimization cache, we can open that. Recal. It's just all mats. My mats are full. Yeah, I was trying to catch you to ask how Helldivers is. Was thinking of grabbing it. I don't know how good. For solo, I would say you're probably better off sticking your dick in a cheese grater. Some people get along with it solo, but like if you're not that mechanically gifted, yeah, that's a no from me, Chief. I tried doing it solo. I hated my life. I really hated my life. Got a few people to jump in and play around with it, and yeah, completely different game. And then once you get to a certain point, the game opens up again. Now you're picturing good. That's how it should be. You should always be picturing me with a cheese grater Regazozo. I'm not too bad, Razor. Very much owie, waiting for the painkillers to kick in. Waiting for the wife to wake up so she can make me a coffee. Might have to just do it myself though. Have to ask, how do you get 2 items in a row in the inventory? Not infinite scrolling. What? This. It's all under options. So you have that. That's what you have. So options. You've got list. I do grid. No problem.
Charge compromised.
Everyone loves pesty ticks.
Deleted charge transfer.
Where are we coming from? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
The
Nigel.
target agent.
Explosive Sigma
Ooh.
detected.
Ooh.
Hostile explosive Sigma. Immediate medical assistance needed.
That tickled my butthole. Why are you combat rolling with a friggin' ballistic shield, you lunatic?
Good work.
Don't go reviving the boss, you absolute candy smelling.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Charge transfer.
Oh, this is just awkward now. All the ticks kill him. He's at 1.8 mil.
Exposed.
I think they're gonna run out. Yeah, they run out. Why? Fucking, you're a basket case. You know that.
That's your target.
Oh, I've got my can sit in fire hacks. I've got my absolute hacks that allow me to sit in fire and take zero damage. That's what we like.
Good work.
Civilians in danger.
Cleaning up the streets one bad
Mate,
guy at a
what
time.
is going
Yeah,
on?
Sheriff.
It's like the game heard me when I said I need to stop getting those bloody named backpacks and chests, and I'm getting like named everything else now. Yesterday was a legendary day. I got a drop for Ouroboros for a few friends. Trying for months to get it. Oh man, happy they got it. Well, thanks for the 30 plus mins of but the worst foods known to man and sexual advances from animals. Gonna head out. It's 3 AM. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much, Cross. Let's actually try and burn out some of these resources. Just be warned, the drop bears might get you. Drop bears are terrifying. There we are. Oh, I've only got 70 of them. Nope. Nope. Crit chance, crit damage with skilled, of course. Ancestors of Helldivers. I kind of want to see if someone's made a mod for Helldivers where you play as a koala. I'm the real drop bear. Two more. Only missing the holster? That's not too bad.
Could probably make some string out.
Incoming backup request.
Right. Elite Rikers, kill enemy with skills. Using a melee. Burn hostiles. Some of them sound so not fun. Oh, at least I've got all this done. Seems the best way to get chest crafting. I got glass cannon focus, but never used it. Really want to use Sweet Dreams. I'm just not going to bother. I'll just farm like a normal human being, I think. I might do the Stronghold, just as like a change of pace. Dod City. Named. Another Surged. And there was, yeah. Oh look, another Combustor. Consider me absolutely not surprised.
It's so good.
How many components am I at now? 18. It's not the worst. I suppose we should, how many of these are we at? Not a lot. Receiver components are going to be the big issue, I think. $700, $900 maxed SMG. Like the exploding hill trap skill build. I mean, no. That sounds horrible. I don't know why it really annoys me we can't use the watch for like receiver components and what's the other thing called? Protected fabrics or whatever. Shotgun should be high.
I should try making leather.
I'll go through backpacks pretty quick. Don't know why I always find myself optimizing more backpacks than anything else. Make a build with Palisade Steelworks. I mean, it's gonna be like a roughly decent, useful set. I don't think it's gonna be like the most amazing thing ever, but just try and burn some resources so that I can open up some of those caches. Masks are full. Get some of these out of the way. You're the most amazing thing ever. What? That's an interesting. How you doing, George? You alright? Alright. Now we can open these up. There we are. Boom. I love Hunters, Fury and Strikers, but here and there I play something else. Change it up, yeah. Have some time to play today? Good, man. Just done a 2 and 3 piece set? What, for Palisade? The 2 piece is actually not as bad as people think it is. It's not worth as much as a lot of people are saying it's worth, but it's not as bad as what people think.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Overlord, True Patriot, what are they? Gear System mods. Or China Light. You know what, we'll just do DUA. It's easy. I mean, I kind of get, yeah, that's pretty good actually, yeah. Strap explosives to anything with a red cross on it. For a pile of shit to find the gold, I mean, yeah, but no, because that sounds like a lot of effort, and I'm really not in the mood to be putting in a lot of effort.
Every last one of them.
I hurt a little bit too much today.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
What happened? Had a hospital trip on Wednesday, and then I got beaten up by a Taiwanese nurse. So now I just hurt.
Charge transfer activated. Serious trauma detected.
That did so much damage. Why did that do so much damage? What the hell? Did I pay extra for the nurse? Yeah. I'm joking. We're in the UK. We have free healthcare.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
Somehow this answers more questions than answered. Not really. I've got a shit hip. And I'm potentially getting surgery on it soon to actually fix it, which is going to be amazing. But
Charge transfer initiated.
all of my scans are over a year old, so they wanted to get more up-to-date scans. So I went in for a CT and an MRI. With the injury basically relaxed, I suppose you could say, and then the Taiwanese nurse got me to do some absolutely horrific stretches to aggravate the injury. Then I got my CT scan and MRI again, and it really hurt. I mean, it was necessary because they needed to see it both like damaged and, well, in a variety of different, I don't know, states, I suppose.
Charge transfer initiated.
Yeah. Hip replacement? No. I will do when I'm older. I'll need one.
Local power offline.
Pay extra for the happy ending? No, we don't. We just give them tea and biscuits and say, we promise we will never feed you Vegemite, and we get free happy endings all for the rest of our lives. Surgeries are the worst. I remember when I had I mean, I've had a few surgeries.
Vital signs critical.
I mean, the surgery will hopefully do both, fix pain and allow me to walk properly again. He did say I should be able to start running, which I'm really excited for, so hopefully I can start burning off some of this fat that I've put on. Like, in 2 years I've put on like 20 kilos, which isn't good.
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
It's not the pain, it's the fear of something else. I mean, there is that. I did ask him for risks. Apparently the worst thing that will happen, or potentially could happen because of the injury, is I could potentially get what essentially just a dead foot. It's got like a special name, I forgot what the actual name is. But apparently my right foot could just go completely numb and I'll have like no feeling or control over it at all. But apparently that can be solved with just like a like an ankle brace or something, just little thick socks, which is fine. I'd rather have a dead foot than a painful foot. Oh, actually, no. The worst thing he said, because of like
They're not getting through here.
the complexity of the injury, I could form like a clot that spreads to my brain and kills me. But yeah. Ever seen House MD? Yes. Actually, I really like you, Laurie. But it's a pretty simple surgery. He basically just needs to like shave off a part of the bone and then fix all the tissue damage in the hip. There's apparently a lot of tissue damage.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Took me 6 years to find Hugh Laurie was a Brit. You didn't know Hugh Laurie was a Brit? Yeah, don't order that outcome. Pick a different one. House was an awesome show. I do like House. I need to rewatch it at some point. Loved him in Blackadder. I think Baldrick was my favourite in Blackadder. Just that level of like stupid slapstick comedy was really funny. Still think one of my favourite lines in that is when Blackadder's like, "Baldrick, I can't be bothered to hit you." Just holds his fist out and goes, "Run into this, would you?" "Yes, sir." And just runs into his hand and knocks himself out. I don't know, just that really tickles me. Have you ever seen him in House? I've seen him talk with a British accent after all those years. It's a bit weird.
Exposed.
Fair one.
Immediate medical assistance.
And armor bug? Oh no, no armor bug. Interesting.
Charge
Like, I'm pretty sure Chungas have had like a huge buff as well because they just do so much damage. 1.8 a tick. Go on, girl. Go on. I believe in you.
What's
No,
going
no,
on
I
down
don't.
there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
How did you get so much custard out of such a small cat? Although my absolute favourite quote from Blackadder, sadly I've committed it to memory, but the baby-eating bishop from Bath and Wells. I am a colossal pervert. No form of sexual depravity is too low for me. Animal, vegetable, or mineral, I'll do anything to anything. Like, yes.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me?
Flash art.
Stand and fight.
Oh, mate, yeah. Tell the Lord to send the driver over of the big tits, or I'll give your wife something to hang her bloody towels on. Woof!
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
I like Hugh Laurie. Hugh Laurie's
Taking
fucking
out the hyena
genius.
leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start
The
securing
Night
the
Manager.
supplies
Yeah,
and those
he's a
bastards
really
forward.
good actor, I
Now
feel.
let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier.
Kind of feel like it's just a little bit sad that the main thing he's known for is just House, and a lot of people are like, "Oh my god, he's such a good he's an American actor." I was like, "No, he's British, very British." Hey Elf, how's it going? There you are. That's at least that bit done. Oh, I've never seen him anything else. It's a shame. Look him up. He's good. He's really good. Like, a lot of people think Anthony Hopkins is American. He's not. He's Welsh. He's actually Welsh. See the build, please? Of course you can. It's the Pestilence build I've been running for like God knows how long now. Like, kind of obsessed with it. Even got my Pesty to 25 on the damn thing. But yeah, everything's crit chance, crit damage. Glass cannon, contractors, foxes, well, foxes, contractors. Need to get a better backpack, but Lengmo is being annoying. Low energy? No, high pain day. Had missing a mod on secondary. Well, yeah, I never use it though. It's just, yeah, it's there for Sledge. Yeah, on Wednesday I went in for a CT scan and MRI because I'm getting potentially getting surgery on my hip. But yeah, after the CT and MRI, I got the shit kicked out of me by a Taiwanese nurse because they needed to see the injury when it's like kind of relaxed and then when it's aggravated. So I had chill CT and chill MRI. Then the Taiwanese nurse kicked the fuck out of me. And then another CT and another MRI to see like it in different states. I get my results on it on the 28th of March. So in 27 days. And then go forward from there and see if, yeah. Legally abused? Yeah. Oh, Daisy. How you doing, girl? You alright?
Agent in need of backup. Charge confirmed.
Yeah, with a bit of luck it should
Activating charge transfer.
Daisy, have you been nerfed?
Vital signs critical. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, there are some risks to it because he's got to go like deep into my hip. The worst risk is a blood clot, which could potentially kill me. The second worst risk is it's got like a special name. I keep forgetting what it's called. But basically, it'll damage the nerves in my leg, and I'll just get like a numb foot for the rest of my life. Like literally, just no feeling or
Hostile
control in my
identified.
right foot, which he said is, although it sounds bad, it's actually not that bad because like the stability of it will be perfectly fine. And you get like they'll provide me with like a special like ankle sock thing, which keeps it stiff so that I can still walk and do things. But it means if it means I'll be pain free, I'll be pain free. Other than that, the next worst thing after that is the surgery will basically just do nothing. Like it won't actually solve the problem. But yeah,
Access key detected.
the blood clot thing is quite common. Not here, it isn't. He said, like, honestly, he said if I get the blood clot thing, tell them I'll have to win to go for the lottery because I'll probably win it. Good excuse to kick people. I have no control. It's not that sort of lack of control. It's more of a paralyzed in the foot kind of lack of control. Office workers right now. No, it's a different. It's like a it's a different type of. Forgotten what it's called. It's like a traveling blood clot. It's not like you get a blood clot in the hip. It's like an actual. Like it goes into like the bloodstream and. It's got like a special name. I can't remember what it's called.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I'm aware of like that one, but the one I'm on about is like it's a type of blood clot you can only get from having a surgery. It's like one of the weirdest risks with having surgery. This random blood clot that you can just get. Like, yeah, I just don't know what it's called. Yeah, but no, because it's caused by scar, like internalized scar tissue or something. Like he said, like if you get it, it won't be like known immediately. My leg damage makes sitting too painful. You got one of those standing desks. Shit, it's like 9:30. When did that happen? Oh, hello, kitty cat. How are you? So that's gonna live in back of your head rent free for a bit? Not really.
Hostile control point detected.
The only one that actually bothers me if the surgery does nothing. Like, I've lived like 2.5 years in pain now. I'm kind of over it. So anything that stops the pain, up to and including just getting a fucking blood clot and dying, I'm all for. Just fucking end it. Yeah, the one that actually kind of worries me is like if nothing changes.
Agent George compromised.
Or if it makes it worse. Although, weirdly, like, making it worse, it's like, at least it did something.
Incoming hostiles detected.
If nothing changes, then that's the one that, like, kind of bothers me.
Ski detected. Activated charge transfer.
But he did say, like, the idea, like, if everything goes well, immediate, like, recovery to get out of the hospital would be, like, a week or so. And then after that, he said 6 to 9 months. And that should be, like, full physical recovery with some physiotherapy and blah-de-blah-de-blah. And after that, he said I could probably get back to running if it all goes well, which I'm fucking ecstatic for. Although I'm not ecstatic for the trying to build up my physical fitness again. At the moment I get out of breath fucking walking up 2 flights of stairs. So we've got financial. I don't understand how it costs so much in the US. I really don't. Like, I remember. I don't know if it's true, but I remember seeing like a little questionnaire thing that was going around, like, how much does it cost to have, for like, to give birth in the US? And yeah, I was, honestly, it was like, the ambulance was like £2,000, the epidural was like $2,000. The epidural was like 1,500. The procedure itself is like another, like, I think total cost was something like $22,000 to have a child, to give birth. $22,000, and that's like on average. Different states obviously have different like procedures and whatnot. $20K for the ambulance. How is it $20K? Mate, for $20K you could buy your own ambulance. Where's this bit going?
Oh my god, we did it! I'd given up on life, but you saved me. Thank you.
I could go on eBay right now and buy an ambulance for £9,000. 20k. $100k for 3 months of chemo. Oh my god. You know, like when people are like, "Oh, life is precious."
Friendly combatants detected.
Bloody, bloody, blah. Like you can't put a price on life. It's like, well, fucking the American medical system has. You know, you must probably stop smoking now, right? Never. Well, vape. I vape. Speaking of which. Private Ammers, right, moneymaker. I only know really like, oh, I say basic first aid. For me, it's basic first aid. For most people, it's probably a little bit more. Nicotine increases chances of blood clot. Like, fucking everything increases the chance of something. If you bleed everyone, there's a cleaner. Oh, get fucked. What?
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
It's all about the quality when it comes to your health. No, because from what I've seen, the quality isn't that fucking good either. Do they ask for tips too? I wouldn't be surprised. Like, among first world countries, I'm pretty sure the US has one of the highest infant mortality rates, as well as deaths during labour.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
What? Really, Elf? Wow, this dude's immune.
Vital signs critical.
Somehow he's immune.
Necessitated.
That was interesting. That's
Agent killed.
okay. So he's immune, and I'm just gonna get fucking spammed to death before I even revive properly. Heard that? It's so horrible. It does. I think the infant mortality rate in the US is staggeringly high for a first world country, and death during labour is also staggeringly high. Although I kind of feel like the death during labour is so staggeringly high in the US simply because a lot of people are like, I want to try natural births, and it's just sort of like, why? Do you know how dangerous that is?
Friendly combatants nearby.
Target near you.
I might have to give that a go at some point. I didn't actually know you could do that. But I'm pretty sure like the best healthcare system in the world is Sweden, I think. Target to this shit. Palisades up. Palisades pretty good. Mate, what was that shot? UI bug. Got it. I'm getting shot from behind, but there's nothing behind me. Anyone care to explain? Everyone else staggers apart from you. Why? Oh my god. Need Hasberg. Yesterday was White House Farm Fest.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, we give the even worse location now. Brilliant. $34 minutes? Okay, I don't think I'll be trying this. Jesus Christ, it's taking that long to do Lincoln. I feel like just chest and backpacks just don't exist unless they're named from Palisade. No, you can't.
Charge transfer initiated.
From what? From what? Can I spontaneously just stop spontaneously dying now, please, game? That would be great. Thank you.
Charge compromised.
Quiet down, kitty cat. Mate, how are you doing so much damage? It's ridiculous. Scorpio to get rid of the big out. That one. Do you feel it's worth it because of the way Pestilence works, especially with perfect unstoppable force? You need glass cannon.
Charge transfer.
If you don't run glass cannon, you might as well just not run the backpack.
That's your target.
And the obliterate changes are just timing. It's the time of it, not the actual damage. Why are you getting out of cover? Stay in cover, you fruitcake. Why are you getting involved?
Deleted. Charge compromised.
You got the target. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
No, Pesty doesn't work with striker stacks. Getting creeping death now, this is interesting. Like, this song is so irritating. If I can even call that a song. Triple tip build? Yeah. What is it, just shit song collection or something today? Let's get some fucking Trakowski on the go. I feel like if strikers did apply to Pestilence Tick, I kind of feel like it would be a bit overpowered. I feel like that would be a bit too strong. We got another named here? No. Ooh, no named here. Interesting.
Now they're screwed.
No, they're not.
Location by hostiles.
Wait, why do you...
Incoming hostiles detected.
If Pesty Ticks could crit,
Agent charge.
that would be a little bit on the ridiculous side, yeah. Where are we coming from today? I feel like this spawn point needs to be fixed. It's so weird. Pick a side, any side. I believe in you.
Hostile control point identified.
Is that you? Or one of you? Drone, stop fucking cucking my bullets, you dick.
Access key detected. Charge transfer activated.
Why is Palisade such a bad drop? You'd need to stack strikers first, then apply Pesty. I mean... No. Because Pesty scales. Pesty is scalable, it's just not... Strikers just doesn't apply to it, it's weird. Because I get what you're saying, but if that was true, then Unstoppable Force wouldn't work with Pestilence ticks. But it does. I can literally stack Pesty on something, and then as I get kills, you'll see the damage go up with Unstoppable Force.
Charge compromised. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
I mean, pretty much. That's literally it. Because you can... Back in 2019, it was completely different. Plague of the Outcasts. I don't recall it. But I have... I just don't recall. So we're doing 1.1. Now we're doing 1.2. That's the two stacks. Bugged out. Come on, unstoppable force. Run out. Hopefully this time we can do it without Pesty being weird. So 1.1. It's now just completely fucking turned it off. Oh my god. One point two. Wow, you can't actually refresh it. It completely cancels itself out. Well, there, you can see it going up now. And now that's applied. Yeah, like unstoppable force is applying to it, like incrementally with each stack. So, like, there's no reason particularly why strikers wouldn't work in the same way, other than they've just not allowed strikers to work with it. It's the same with Heartbreaker though. Heartbreaker doesn't apply to it. I don't think... I wonder if Hunter's Fury does. That's something I've actually never tested. Be a bit weird though to test it with Hunter's Fury. Oh, that was good. Should have checked my own account.
Agent charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
Yeah, it's a bit weird that we've got like
Hostiles guarding location.
Salubre, whatever it's called, for perfect jazz hands, but we don't have jazz hands anymore, and we've got invisible hand for perfect Allegro, but we no longer have Allegro. I wonder if Allegro came back, would that be like the go-to talent on a lot of ARs? I suppose it depends on the value. Ooh, I'm dumb. Was not paying attention.
Charge transfer initiated. Hostiles detected.
I think if Allegro came back at like 10%, I think it would actually be like the go-to talent.
Charge transfer initiated.
Like, I don't know, I'm kind of curious about that. I mean, I suppose that will also explain why Allegro's no longer in the game as well. I think they should do things like they've got damage to armor on a few things now. We've got a Rowdy with damage to armor, and we've got Two-Piece Walker and Harris with damage to armor. I kind of feel like we should get some detox, some rate of fire. Like, imagine if there was a brand set that gave like 5% damage to armor, 5% damage to health, and 5% damage to targets out of cover as a brand set. I think that would be pretty good. Pretty sure Fenris has rate of fire? No. Fenris is reload speed, stability, and AR. Not necessarily in that order. Damage to elites? No, don't bring damage to elites back. Damage to elites was really, really bad.
Charge compromised. Activating charge transfer. Friendly combatants detected.
One of them has fire rate. Strikers. Strikers is the only one that gives fire rate.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Charge compromised.
Good. No. Where are they? I mean, of course we would, but it would also actually kind of balance things out. But I wouldn't put it on like
Critical.
something of that power. I wouldn't put it as a one piece. I'd put it as the third piece.
Detected.
Umbra doesn't necessarily give like passive fire rate. You've got to like fuck around with it, which is one of the reasons Umbra is pretty shit.
Charge compromised. Heavily armored hostile detected. Guarded by hostiles. Charge transfer initiated.
What you would do, you would use the LMGs that have the 100 round, are capable of getting the 100 round mag. At base, they're at 50.
Access
So you do the rate of fire, and then you go fast hands. So like some of the MG5, if you want to do like an optimal setup for it, you do the rate of fire magazine and then use fast hands.
hostile broadcast picked up.
think it's the MG5, right? Can we make one? I've got on the Gev. But you would use probably something along the lines of this. No, well, you'd want crit chance on it, but then you go fast hands. And then rate of fire. Yeah, but the overall DPS of the weapon is just better anyway. I mean, I don't see why you would use one like this anyway over like the L86 or the RPK. But yeah, this would be like sort of your optimal setup. Basically, when it comes to the pouch LMGs, just forget that these two are here. Like, this would be better. This is best. But you can't annoyingly do that with the L86 and RPK, because they benefit more from just having the 50 rounds. Mate, what is this music? What the fuck? Hey Pomic, how's it going, buddy? It's just some YouTube playlist that I've got on like random or whatever, and it just kind of in a bit of pain, but yeah, we'll just crack on, see how we go. Not sure how much longer I can actually sit here, but we'll figure it out. Need some polka music? No, I do not.
Agent charge compromised. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Just let it happen.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's what I say to my wife. Go away. How's Helldivers and Held? I haven't actually played Helldivers, not Helldivers, Powell in a minute. I don't think they've released any new content for it, so
Hostile control point nearby.
Helldivers is really good. Ow.
Detected. Agent out of action.
That was actually a good shot. Got me in the friggin' face with a bow.
Access key detected. Charge transfer initiated.
You can die next. How's hospital? Everything okay? Yeah, everything's good. Just got beaten up by a Taiwanese nurse. She did very many evil things to me and it really hurt. Still working on some kinks and looking to add new content, yeah. Problem is I basically smashed out all of the content they actually had in like a week. So it's my own fault because now I've got like nothing to do in the game and I'm just sort of like, oh, okay. Never mind. Fucking armor bug. Yeah, we fixed over 2,000 bugs. Yeah, none of the ones that actually matter though, apparently.
Agent killed.
Maybe it all turns out good. Find out on the 28th. You know what, let's just go beat that up. Let's see how it goes. Hope it all turns out good. Hopefully. And then go in for operation.
Come on. Let's get out of here. Did what we had to do.
I'd like to see, alright, just thinking about it, I'd like to see what would like a raw build kind of thing. I think that could be interesting. I'm not sure how they'd go about it because crits and headshot are just so damn powerful now.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
How are you shooting me? Do I even know what I'm for? No, I don't. I'm sorry, love. No, not a headshot LMG. A raw build. So like, headshots don't apply and crits don't apply, but you do so much in terms of raw that it doesn't. It wouldn't matter. Like, imagine if there was like a thing that gave like 100% amplified damage, but doesn't apply to crits and doesn't apply to headshots. So just pure raw base damage.
Reinforcements en route.
It's gonna be fun trying to take
Detecting
all Sunday.
additional
Yes.
hostile contacts.
Yeah, like just maxing out all the weapon damage. But obviously it's quite low.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated. Detected. In my location. Guarded by hostiles.
Well, no, rather than like trying to find a way to do it now, I mean like actually like imagine if they introduced a set that did it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just need to go to sleep first, so we
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
because I don't know, like I was pondering it was ages ago. I was pondering like if I could have make any exotic weapon, what would I make? And my idea was an exotic L86 called the Crow Cannon, because you know I'm a top tier human being, and it would be while at maximum armor, you have a 20% amp, and to help manage that, all non-critical hits would add X% of armor regen that is applied when you reload.
Detected. Near my location.
So basically you
Guarded by
don't actually want to
hostiles.
get that many crits with it. And then when you reload, however many non-crits you got would apply essentially a heal. It's like Berserk, but the opposite, kind of. So while you're at full armor, you get a 20% amp. So the idea would be to try and stay as topped up on armor as much as possible. But on reload, depending on how many, like it would stack, kind of like how fast hands would look. But rather than it being crits, it would be non-crits.
Hostile broadcast detected.
And depending on how many stacks you got, it would depend on how much armor you regen on the reload. I think that could be entertaining. And it also draws you away from doing like your standard crit or headshot build. Kind of force you to play safe because you've got to try and maintain your maximum armor. Wonder how different the exotics would be if we could. They'd all just end up crit. I kind of feel like we should get, rather than just having like exotics come with attachments, I kind of feel like we should be able to farm exotic attachments or craft them so that we could have a little bit more customization over them. Sort of like how we have high-end attachments or just normal attachments. I kind of feel like having exotic attachments would be pretty just a different way of doing it, and then from there having yeah. No. You could only put the exotic attachments on the exotics. Essentially, just imagine if all the exotic attachments that we have weren't locked. Imagine if we could chop and change them. Although saying that, with things like Elmo's 20% crit chance, 20% crit damage, and then Ouroboros' what is it, like 20% fire rate or 10% fire rate? I feel like that would be a little bit too OP, but you never know. This dot is on fire. Oh, I'm not.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, the 8 yeah, we could just remove it. I feel like that would be a lot. It's generally a lot better.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
What do you want, Cat? Why are you so aggy?
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Agent charge compromised.
It's one of the reasons why Ouroboros is a little bit silly.
Serious
That
trauma detected.
that killed me. Excuse yourself, sir. I mean, you take cover there. Oh my god.
In distress.
What is the explosion range on your shit?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Cat, please be quiet. I can't be dealing with you right now. Biscuit, what do you want? No.
Destroy it now!
Get off the wall.
Charge compromised.
Where are they coming from? Over there.
Charge transfer activated.
Well, with the exotic mods, I'd like to see something a little bit more interesting than just increased values. I don't know, like maybe a mod for like detox. Maybe a mod for damage to armor. I'd like to see something like different. Okay, don't apply it. Got it. Mate, at this point, just fucking remove the instant armor kit, please.
Civilians in danger.
Kick their ass! We'll never let them beat us.
Supply room access unlocked.
I mean, imagine if there was like a mod that was like plus 10% detox, but your weapon no longer benefits from the talent. Put that on fucking Elmo. Done. Put it on Ouroboros. Done. Fuck, put it on Eagle Bearer.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I feel like Eagle Bearer will be good with another like 10% detox. And the ability to not kill yourself with that stupid talent. I feel like that would be pretty good. That'd be interesting. Oh. No, it doesn't apply to your decoy. Your decoy can increase your stack amount.
Charge compromised.
Whose Twitch died or something? No, it seems to be working. There you are. I wondered where you went.
Charge transfer activated. Detecting addition. Charge compromised.
You guess that in the yeah. But it could once the caffeine kicks in. Mate, cover to cover bug is so annoying. It freaks me out.
Just have to stay calm.
Activating charge transfer.
Just want to see what they come up with the new DLC. Mate. I feel like if the new DLC doesn't shake things up massively, it's gonna be like a huge waste. I suppose it also depends on the price packet of the DLC as well. Yeah, but they also said they fixed 2,000 bugs. Mm-hmm. Nintendo doesn't introduce skimpy bikinis. Mate, I would love some mod support for this game. I'm praying for third talent.
Target near you.
I'm praying for like a canized cube situation. I think that would be really good. I think a canized cube situation would be quite revitalizing. It's the DLC is going to be like full wony kind of thing. Division 3 jiggle physics. Ooh. I wouldn't mind some physics. I'm kind of getting tired of these strappy things just, I don't know. Getting into this, the anime bums, oh my god. Us wees would be having the best time.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Charge transfer initiated.
Well, that's not very nice. Mate, what is going on with the cover to cover? No.
Charge compromised.
Move around the cover. Good boy. He's immune. Why are you immune?
Cleaning up the streets. One
Kelso
bad
doesn't
guy.
go rogue, she goes stripper.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Alright, Pomic, have a good day. Don't think they'd increase the level cap again. Like they did. I actually hope they do, because at the very least it gives people something to do. And depending on what they introduce in terms of like gear and content anyway, we're going to be re-grinding all the same, so you might as fucking well. I was actually really hoping for Project Resolve to shake things up more than thoroughly. To actually give us a reason to grind out more things anyway. I mean, changing the level cap kind of would be annoying, but at the same time, it's something to do. what's the deal? No, that was... Well, the problem is, right, if you look at it like Project Resolve hasn't changed anything, realistically. That's what people were opposed to. Like, if it actually changed things, I don't think it would have been a problem. But it didn't. It didn't really change anything. Like, I kind of feel like the biggest change is this build. Like, that's it. Or at least for me. My builds haven't really changed. I now have a reason to do projects. It's like realistically it. Yeah, the gear locking thing is was just stupid. I agree there's a problem there, but gear locking is not the way to fix it. Annoyingly, when it comes to actually fixing that problem, the only real fix that's actually going to be long lasting is if the devs actually know what the fuck they're doing and put a little bit of thought into it. I don't agree with that. There's no harm in having a game that has both PvE and PvP. But I kind of feel like they should at least invest time playing the modes to sort of be like, okay, yeah, that is actually pretty broken. I agree this isn't one of them, but there's no reason it couldn't. Should have got on board with all the brand set changes. I remember people being opposed to the striker changes to start with. Problem is the brand set change. It's not so much.
Control point detected.
3-piece Cheska, really? You're gonna run 3-piece Cheska? Like this isn't so much of like a. It's more an issue of like they're not good changes. It's not so much that like we're against the changes. It's more they're not good changes. And like ideally as well, like nothing really is actually. Like, hold on, let's see if we can bring them up. Oh, there's the patch notes for 2.1. Fixed the issue with Fei Lao climax. Oh, they fixed perfect overclock. That's kind of going to be annoying for a lot of people. What is it? Oh, that's not it. Right. So, Alps, right? Alps is mainly used on healer builds. The main thing we care about is the 20% repair skills. The duration is kind of nice, but not really that great. We're not going to go for status effects. Like, this is not a build that anyone would be running. So this is pointless. China Light, we mostly use for the explosive damage. We don't use it for the status effects. Skill haste, we have better sources. So yeah, this doesn't change anything for China. Electric. The main thing Electric did is it stopped us farming unicorns to get the 10% status effect. Quick question. Let's go. 3-piece strikers, yellow Corpicaros holster. Hold on. 3 strikers, yellow Corpicaros, Grupo glass cannon, assault turret, explosive seeker. Just want to get proficient with seekers. 4-piece hardwired China Light glass cannon. Use a shield. Throw your seekers. Let them go boom. Get your shield out. Put your shield away. Throw the seekers again. Get your shield out. Put your shield away. Throw the seekers again. Just keep throwing seekers. It's the seeker spam build. Yeah. Empress. I mean, I don't actually remember. Did Empress get changed? Get confused. Throw the shield. Did Empress get changed? I don't remember. No, Empress went back to normal. Cool. Murakami. The main reason anyone uses Murakami for anything is Empress Guard. That's it. Richter and Kaiser just doesn't get used really, if at all. And Wyvern, the only reason we use it is to slot in another 10% skill damage. That's it. So the status effects and 40% skill duration, dead. Like, no point. 511. That has pro changes. It's just like, okay, that's great, but like we have better sources of that now. Is this actually the up-to-date one that actually came out? Patch notes, project resolve, dev notes. It's this one, isn't it? Okay, let's just start with Chesko. Like, who's doing this? Who is going to 90% health? Who? DNH is nice, and it's good on a pistol build. Problem is, pistol builds that aren't regulars are kind of underwhelming. So, again, 3-piece... Fenris, the only weapon this is going to be helpful on is going to be fucking Bighorn. And why would you do that? What, like, if you're going to be running this, then I would just like to introduce you to strikers and have a good day. The changes to Grupo are actually kind of nice, just because farming those unicorns for a mortar build is actually kind of, yeah. Petrov, again, why are we doing this? This doesn't help anything. The handling is okay, and don't get me wrong, the handling is okay, but the ammo capacity, no. Like, just run gunner, problem solved. Like, why do we need more ammo capacity? We have, like, all of us are carrying, like, 6,000 rounds on us at all times. It's pointless. Overlord ornaments, this is kind of nice, because it does actually allow for more use of other rifles, considering rifles are going to be tied to high end at the moment, but this still isn't going to compensate for the high end use builds where rifles are actually going to be doing anything, and that's just going to make you lean more towards classic M1A anyway. So yeah, like, pointless. Walker and Harris, the 10% damage to health is pointless. We have ARs, for fuck's sake. 511. Okay, we got 30% health. Like, it's not so much that we're opposed to them changing the brand sets. We're opposed to them just farting around and doing nothing. Like, who is using any of this? The only part that anyone actually enjoyed about any of these ones is the 2% armor regen and the 1.5% armor regen. That's literally it. 30% on LMG is actually kind of nice though, as you can tell by me using it at the moment. Like, there's no point to any of this. It's pointless. It doesn't do anything. That's what we were opposed to. Used in Morozova sniping. Hasberg unicorns. Yeah, but the Hasberg unicorns are still going to be more worthwhile. And I believe it's still 3-piece. 3-piece hotshot. One does the Oxy build change since the update? You capacitor with detox. That's it. The actual build itself hasn't changed. Piece 1, Empress Hannah Yu was better. Empress shouldn't have been Empress shouldn't have been touched. Empress shouldn't have even been on the list. What's the best sniper build now to me? The one you just don't use. It's two Habsburg, 3 hotshot foxes, and I believe I kind of feel like Mantis is up there.
Friendly combatants nearby.
So what? Let's see what. Two DNH Foxes chain killer. What?
Friendly control point nearby.
It's for the handling. So you can door crack. I mean, are you door cracking? Because if you're not door cracking, then there's no point. Determined for... Oh, get out. For legendary, most people don't recommend sniping on legendary, but if you are going to go that way, yeah, three hot shot, 2 Habsburg foxes are still going to be your best bet. Mate, what is this? Fucking music's just do 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 do. Fucking like shitty wind chime bollocks. Yeah, sniping on legendary is not generally recommended. I'm saying it can't be done. It's just tunnel visioning yourself with grenade and drone spam is kind of not good.
How'd that feel?
Charge compromised. Activated charge transfer. Heavily armored hostile detected.
When everyone's got their vices, I'm just saying that just generally speaking, it's not advised to snipe in Legendary.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Charge compromised.
Hate they could. Yeah, that is really bad, but not a lot we can do about it, I'm afraid, at the moment. Like, it's really annoying me at the moment. I just can't find like actual decent music. It's all just like whistling shit, and it's annoying me. It's like 3 notes just going. Like, can we actually get some like music, like actual music, please? Who the fuck you firing your grenades, that woman?
Charge transfer initiated.
Like, this one's just not even music. It's just like silence for 15 minutes apparently. Like, what the fuck?
Supply room access unlocked.
Been looking for an actual track for this a bit. The Countdown original soundtrack is great to listen to. YouTube's just weird. Like, both YouTube and Twitch are weird. This is YouTube's like full free playlist thing. It's like their actual audio library that you can use and abuse and do what you want with. And YouTube doesn't actually flag any of the music, but Twitch actually is. It's quite entertaining. And YouTube's more harsh on it than Twitch is, but yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny. Hey Alpha, how's it going?
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, I'm aware Twitch would just mute it. But I just find it really funny that YouTube is the more aggressive when it comes to like copyrighted shit. And this is literally YouTube's audio library with full licensing. Like, it is completely free music that you can't get flagged for. YouTube actually isn't flagging it, but Twitch is. It's very strange. Like, I've already got 2 notifications that I've played copyright music on my stream. And YouTube's just like, eh. How you doing, Hutch? Oh, you're a person. Why are you're a...
Incoming hostiles. Agent charge compromised.
What are we talking over here? No, friendly fire isn't friendly. Friendly fire is pretty dangerous. Got to head to work now. Good luck with things. Alright, Xeon. Have you have a good day. G36 flatline plus strikers, Cody's, Cheska's spotter compared to F2000 strained. G36 flatline, strikers, Cody, Cheska. Don't actually know. I feel like it's a loss. Let's find out. Hey Octa, how's it going, buddy? Right, so let's just close. Where's the builder? Builder. That one. So we've got F2000, G36, and we want Coyotes, Cheska, Strikers, and then crit damage, crit chance, crit damage, chance, yep, attribute, detark, talent, strained, flatline, and then we want crit chance, extra round, crit chance, 48, so one more, crit chance, 54, cool, and then here we want crit chance, right, I know we can put it on. I've probably got the wrong G36. Let's go for enhanced. There we are. Crit chance. Crit chance. Magazine. Cool, so they both basically end up the exact same stats. All we got to do is calculate. Obliterate versus... Yep, cool, right. So, F2000, 4, 5, 1, 3, 2. Let's do here, so we'll do F2000, 45132 1111 0.25 1.29 plus 0.5 equals 1.29 plus 0.5. Headshot 0.75, no. 0.1 1 900, and then this is 5.4, and then 4.6 5.4 4.6 1035 1035 equals 800 times 1.15 920. And then G36 48892 48892 1111
Incoming
0,
request.
and then this will be 1.29 plus 0.25. We're losing strained. 0.1 amp 1, and then we got 0.2 and 0.15. Is flatline 0. It's 15. Yeah, you're about 3.2% below on head and 5.1% below on body. Roughly. Pay a technician. Anything else? Doing good. Being a wounded warrior right now. No problem, Alpha. Yeah, I mean G36 is good. I just don't like it. It's good. It's up there. I don't feel like you could go wrong with it. But yeah. Few days off work. Oh, nice, Octa. Some levels for stars. We'll see how many. Mate, I'm fucking hanging on the whole stars at the moment. I don't even know. Oh. Whatever. 4 more exotics. You feel like the handling's better than the F2000? Sacrilege. How could you say such a thing? Not allowed. Everyone's got their own little feelings, right? I know people that genuinely enjoy the feel of the AKs, which I think is beyond bizarre. I know people that think the handling on Eagle Bearer is good. I personally think they have a brain tumour, but yeah, everyone's... Perfect Optimist better than Strained? No, Strained will still win. There's like a 1% difference between Shield Splinterer and F2000 with Strained. Strained still wins, but not by much. I personally prefer Optimist. The reason for this is... There's a weapon with Strained. So, I'm aware it's not going to be like the greatest test ever or greatest show and tell ever, but the reason I will always pick Optimist over Strained is pretty simple. Just need to get somewhere I can actually get the weapons out. Okay, so we got Strained on this weapon. We're shooting an enemy. He gets into cover. Gets into cover. He gets into cover. Like, we've just wasted, like, all of it. We've got a rusher that we need to deal with. It's kind of like, in overall, like, a lot of circumstances, Strained is kind of annoying to use. With Optimist. Still got my stacks. Got a rusher we got to deal with. Still got my stacks. Game crashes and does something weird and other things start happening and, you know, it's general division shit happens. Where'd he go? Still got my stacks. Literally unequip the weapon and put the weapon back on. I still have my stacks. Just because of that. Strained will do more damage if you're able to essentially utilize full stacks. If you can't, and considering you basically have no control over
Hostile broadcast detected.
like how the enemy AI is going to react or do anything, I find Strained to be unreliable with how I play. But still, play around with them both. The best thing you could really do would be to get a weapon that allows you to like change the talent, so you can modify the talent. Same weapon, just play around with both and see what one you prefer. They're both good talents. There's nothing wrong with either of them. Just depends on you, how you want to play, and what benefits the way in which you want to do it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Uptime Strained in combat situations. I mean, it depends as well, because one thing you need to give, like, if the way I would do it, because where I'd be using an F2, I mean, I wouldn't be using an F2000 on realistically that style of striker build anyway. It wouldn't really be that worthwhile. Although that being said, yeah, where I'd be running Gunner, I'm going to get the 10% armor on kill, which is going to help with my personal sustain, my character's sustainability, as well as getting the reload buff on occasion and the fire rate buff every third kill or whatever it is. So you'll probably find that, like, even in terms of like uptime, like G36 probably can't, even with flatline, probably just can't keep up with it at all.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Charge transfer activated.
But if you, I mean, they're all going to do like really high DPS anyway, so there's not much point in worrying about it. I think the only real strikers build that's actually going to, that F2000 is going to benefit from is something like this. But then we're running the 2-piece for the critical chance, so this ends up with, yeah, more than enough. Need to work for Strained. Optimus is, I mean, Optimus isn't always there, but I get your meaning, yeah. It's, especially now with the if you do want to go the shield splinter route, because I've got it on this one. If you do want to go the shield splinter route, there's a few weird and wacky ways we can actually now build this around. We can go the plus 20 mag to get 60 rounds, but this actually kind of brings Optimist back a bit, because Optimist works per bullet. It doesn't work how you would read the talent. It's per bullet. So you get a damage increase like per bullet. But with this now, we could potentially go for the plus 10 rounds. This gives us the 50 round mag that we all know and love, but we also get no negative on the reload. So if we go back to the this, that puts us to 1.8, but this puts us to 1.7, which is not a huge difference, but it could be nice. Or we could do this for another 10% critical hit damage, which kind of backfills the missing mod slot, but we've now got a 40 round mag, which Optimus is actually going to benefit from a lot more. So yeah, it really does depend on how you want to play. Like, all of these are actually worthwhile, viable options. It's just going to be dependent on you. I mean, we could be cheeky and just go for the stability. Wouldn't be much point in that, but yeah. Also why I love measured gout. Oh, not done that one in a while. Hey Caslatic, how's it going? Mate, this music is very weird. Kind of tripping me out. Need a stream where I only use measured? £2,000. Maybe I'll think about it. Measured just isn't good. I don't care what anyone says. It just isn't good.
Charge exposed.
In the flow. I think I'd cry if I did that.
Incoming hostiles detected. Agent down. Agent deceased.
Game. Thank you. That was a weird lag spike.
Hostile broadcast detected.
See some use in PvP. I don't get why. I really don't. Like, I've had this conversation with so many people. They're like, "Oh, but the front end's more DPS." No, it's not. The front end is the weaker part. The front end is less DPS. If you're going to be using measured, you want to be using the back end part. Like, the front end part is just bad. It's just. Yeah, it's just on occasion I'll just get like a frame drop. Like, my dying there was because I just stopped. Like, I physically just stopped because like I just had this massive frame drop and I was like, just not gonna move, wait for it to settle, and then we'll figure out what's going on. I got a revive hive, it's fine. But like, it's just weird. PvP players are under the bizarre illusion that PvP is some sort of different game and calculation to PvP. They just have a separate multiplier, which we also know. Like, right, I'm in the way. Hold on, I'll turn the camera off. Right here on this tab, right here, says PvP. Right, we click on it and we got multipliers. And all that happens is the calculation runs the exact same, but when it comes to the base, which will be what shows like this number here. I mean, it actually doesn't matter the order you put it in. But yeah, I've calculated mine on that number, which is the number I just showed on the weapon. So all of it's the same, and then it gets multiplied by that, and then the rest of the calculation runs the same. Everything is the same. Only thing PvP does, it adds these multipliers in. I believe LMGs is the same as AR as well. But yeah, that's all it does. That's the only difference. More damage is more damage, I guess, but it's not more damage. The front end of measured, which is what everyone in PvP rants and raves about, the front end of measured is less damage. It's actually weaker than not running a talent. It's the back end part. Where am I going? What am I doing? I reset control points and everything. No, actually, no, it's not. The front end of measured is still stronger than not running a talent. I'm being dumb. But the overall difference between them is just the back end of measured is the stronger part of measured, and overall it works out to be like a 2.1% increase. Barely. Whereas Optimist is like 4%. Strained is like 7%. Flatline ends up being about 14.6, I think. Things, if you like it because you like it, I have no problem with that. But liking it because someone or you think it has higher DPS than XYZ, that's my issue. That doesn't going to change. Firing longer isn't going to change the overall DPS performance of it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Charge exposed. Vital signs critical.
Interesting. If you sum up both halves the same weight in DPS. Well, no, because it's DPS, it's damage per second, so you're calculating it per second. Like that, yeah, exactly. So you give them the same weight, otherwise you're not doing it per second. Otherwise you'd be what would it end up being, like 0.8 on the front end and then like 1.21 on the previous end, on the back end? That's no longer per second. So now you're altering how DPS is fundamentally calculated to make it fit, which is wrong. I've thought about this a lot. A lot of people have gone through this, and every single one of them has come to the exact same conclusion. Like, they've gone through it with friggin' bots and everything. Like, full on, yeah. It measured bad. End result. Like, no matter how you look at it. Majority can be wrong. Yes, they can be. I mean, America, perfect example. But do you know, I think they like it just because it feels good. I just think it could be.
But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to
What do you
die
want, kitty cat? What do you want? You're being noisy. It is correctly calculated.
Hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Yeah, Hutch, new vid when? Just can't calculate average bullets. We don't. We calculate the bullets for the first half and then the second half. My favourite SMG, but like people to get.
Hostile control point
I've
identified.
done this area now. I know, Alpha. He's slacking. Add them the same way. What? Second half. Yeah, and it's burst DPS. If you wanted to go to sustained DPS, then that is a different calculation, but burst DPS won't be.
Friendly combatants detected.
No, it doesn't. No, because that's not a burst DPS calculation then. So now you're changing the overall calculation to make it fit what you need. You can't change the calculation, Elf. Otherwise, you just... I might as well just go, okay, with strain I was going to add 10. Changing the calculation.
Charge exposed.
The duration of the time of firing doesn't come into the equation with burst DPS. But mate, the shower one was cringy as fuck. It's the same way people calculate Optus and Strained. They use a bot for it mostly. But time to fire does affect burst DPS. No, it doesn't. Burst DPS is your rate of fire with damage. That's it. Time to fire doesn't affect it. Shower stream when? Never.
Access key detected.
We did good here today.
No, if you're talking burst DPS, like time to fire doesn't come into the equation at all.
Hey there, agents.
Averaging both halves with the same weight, which is incorrect. No, it isn't. Because we're doing burst DPS. If you wanted to do sustained DPS, then yes, but we're talking burst here. You just need to then like take into account like the duration of mag and shit. But that's not what we're doing. We're talking burst DPS, which is literally damage times round per second. So if you're doing it another way, I'm sorry to tell you that is 100% incorrect. There's no need to think about it. With sustained, yes, you're correct. That's how you would do it with sustained. But with burst, no. That's trying to make a freaking triangle fit into a square hole.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Oh, there's no one up. Yeah, DPS by definition is a rate. You can't take into account time. Because it's half the magazine. I think you need to look at the formula and think about it. Sorry, Alf, on this one you're 100% wrong. 100%. The time part of the formula is the rounds per second, not an actual time. It's the events per second. How many events are there within that second? So if you're changing that and adding in a time, you're changing the overall essential part of the equation, which is the second part. So you're making it last either less or more of a second by changing that, which means you're no longer calculating damage per second, you're calculating something else entirely. Which again is wrong. You can't change the event. You can't change it. If you're changing the event, you're no longer calculating DPS. You're calculating something else entirely. So no, like the overall formula itself. Oh, my camera's off. The overall formula itself must stay per second, and the events per second is done through the RPM. You can't change this. If you're changing it, you're doing something else. Correct, but let's say the first half fires for 10 seconds, the second is for 6. Well, because it's done by half, so you're doing 5 and 6. That's how you'd calculate it. You do 5. You do 5 seconds and then 6 seconds. Which is what we do.
The target is nearby.
I don't need to think about it, Elf. What you're stating is fundamentally, at its core, incorrect. You're changing the system. You can't change the system. You can't go, oh, I'm going to calculate DPS, but I'm going to do it to 1.2 seconds because measured. No, it still must remain 1 second. It must remain at 1 second. You cannot change it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, the more like events you put into the DPS, you eventually just turn it back into just having straight damage. You turn it from a rate back to an output. Which is why you can't change it. Hey Toasty, how's it going, buddy?
Target spotted, Sheriff.
glowy green thing is really blinding me.
Transfer initiated.
Penny's chunky. I'm gonna get bullied here. Fly. Oh my god, fly's gonna be really annoying.
Serious trauma detected.
I can bring him back.
Fly's just reviving everyone though, and I'm trying to get out of the way of this friggin' chunga. Am I getting shot in the butt?
Agent out of action.
I'm getting shot by that purple over there somehow.
Charge exposed. Vital signs critical.
No, I was getting shot by that purple apparently through the fucking wall. And a truck. Oh, headache's kicking in now. Mate, these painkillers are shit.
Friendly combatants detected.
Target near you.
Rogue agent detected.
Rogues, why? Game just ate my armor. Game just ate my life.
Rogue agent eliminated. Agent charge compromised.
So what's your new video about, Hachiwachi?
Transfer initiated.
Here's a clue. You know you want to. Fucking sniper just beelining for me.
That's your target.
Why are this rogue so easy to kill? Because they're still scaled to like normal, which is very strange.
Serious trauma detected.
Mate, this fucking Penny is just reviving everything.
Agent
What?
down.
Get into cover then? Why? Okay, don't get into cover. Stand there like a lunatic. Oh my
Signs
god.
0.
Yeah, the rogues are marked to fixed. It's on the patch notes. Third time's the charm. That Penny is a bitch, just runs around reviving everything. Hey Charles.
Friendly combatants nearby.
like put an entire magazine into her, none of the damage fucking registered, and she was just like, I'm just gonna revive everything. And then that Chunga killed me in 3 bullets. Really?
Detected. Location guarded by
Yeah, rogues in the world and open world are bugged. In missions they're fine. I think in Summit they're fine as well. I can't attest for the control point ones, though. George is saying they're working fine on control points, but I haven't had rogues from control points in fucking forever.
That's the target, Agent.
Oh, that's the medic down, which is great. Named Chungas really are a problem with this build. Chungas themselves aren't too bad, but named ones are kind of annoying. Come on, if I was there, that would have killed me.
Target down. Good job. Got the target.
Finally.
Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Wow. Purple. Really exciting. No, the damage is spread across all 6 plates. So it's essentially you're doing, like on this build, it's doing like one at max. It's like 1.5 mil, but it's then divided by 6. So it's per plate, which is kind of annoying. Must really need it? No, I don't. It's the same with explosive damage. Explosive damage doesn't work well against them because it's, again, it's your damage, but it's like divided by 6. No, the headache is because the painkillers are actually finally kicking in and they're strong. Like, I'm actually physically shaking at the moment. Probably should stop streaming before I have a fucking hemorrhage or something. But we'll see how it goes. Ooh. Toasty, if you're still there, can you do me a favour? Can you start streaming, please? So I can raid you and then cry. 10 minutes if you can survive. Oh, probably, yeah, 10 minutes. I'm struggling now. Where do they come from? Hello? Oh yeah, Toasty. Targeted loot today. Best thing's Palisade. If you're still wanting to farm it. Got some Bellstone over here, which is pretty good. But yeah, nothing particularly of note. Even New York is disappointing. I was kind of hoping for more Leng mode, but it's over in bloody DZ again. Yeah, you got MMR, Murakami, Palisade, Badger, Pistol, Golan, Bellstone, Eclipse, Araldi. Skill attachments potentially not too bad depending what you want to do. Gear mods in DUA. Yeah, so maybe get some legendary DUA spams. But I mean, I'd love to clear this elite threat, but there's just one serious problem. Where the fuck are they?
Charge compromised.
Embed tabs into other tabs? The fuck is that for? Well, what you do, right, is you go over to my YouTube stream and you open up the YouTube stream in like 50 different tabs and then compress them all into one tab and you count as 50 viewers. Yeah. Yeah. That's what you do.
Starting location nearby.
Seriously, like where is there's like what is he, one guy left? Is this him? Is that him? But it is the draw. Not too quick though, are you? Promoting the pyramid scheme now? Well, what you could do, right, is after I'm done streaming it, what you could do is because I'll turn the monetization on the stream on after I'm done streaming.
Broadcast detected.
So what you then do is you then go back to the video with the when the monetization on, turn your ad blocker off, and then just like open up 50 tabs on the same stream and just let all of them run through all the ads. That way one person is like giving so much in ad revenue. That'd be amazing.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Yep, Dob works here confirmed. Well, it's I feel guilty when people donate stuff. Like I'm grateful for it, but I feel guilty. The easiest way to like, and I've also had people be like, I feel bad now. I can't like donate or anything, or can't afford to. It's like, dude, no. If you really want to like support me, just turn your ad blocker off when you watch one of my videos. I'm not saying turn your ad blocker off all the time, but like that's like the easiest and best way to support me. It's free. Just every time you watch one of my videos and you're going for a shit, just turn your ad blocker off. It's the easiest and best way. Doesn't cost you a penny. YouTube's gotten to the point where you have to have ad block off for it anyway. Yeah, mine's like that as well. I can't even watch my own videos and go back. Because like someone will leave a comment saying, at this point here you say this, what do you mean? And I have to go back to that video and rewatch it. Nope, I've got to watch my own fucking ads first.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
You know, a big streamer encouraged viewers to do this on Twitch and got banned, right? What? Encourage people to what? Watch the ads? Or watch an ad? How would they get banned for that? Because Twitch gets paid for the ads as well. I don't understand that. What? Hey, I'm promoting myself while also encouraging people to give more ad revenue to the $1 billion friggin' corporation that is so desperately in need of more money. I know we'll ban them. What? Bots to pump up his viewership. It's not a bot. It's not a bot. Doesn't work on Twitch either. It's just YouTube. Weirdly, YouTube counts each individual tab as a separate view or viewer. It's weird. Hutch was actually the one that told me about it, and then he tested it. He opened up like 20 tabs of my YouTube stream, and I went from like 20 viewers to 50 viewers in literally like a blink of an eye. And then he closed them all, and yeah, went back down to 30 viewers, and it was like YouTube literally counts each individual tab as a separate view for some stupid reason. Hey, Shocky.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape.
You know what? Let's just do one more bounty. Ugh, why is it always here? So that's why. A lot of people on my YouTube just like to lurk. It's weird. I mean, I've got like 46 people in there at the moment. Oh, I've just mentioned it now. It's just dropped down to 42. But yeah, people just like to lurk.
Friendly combatants detected.
Kelly Cowboy, how's it going, buddy?
Target near
Hi, I'm a lurker. See, people just like to lurk. It's fine. Leave them to it. Lurking mostly. Hey Nova. Hey Roscoe. Every little helps, you know. People want to lurk, and that's their way of supporting. Yeah, 100% all for it. Everything counts. Everything.
Charge exposed.
I'm lurk. See, Hutch lurks. Hutch is like a sexy lurker though. Lurking is fun. Ask questions at the beginning of the stream, lurk for the rest. Do what you want, man. I'm easy either way. I'm just happy that people actually... I think you're all crazy, but just happy that people actually watch. Still definitely got a long way to go. Running a Wony and chill.
Target down. Good job. That's your
I
target.
just wish I didn't hurt this much today.
Charge exposed. Serious trauma detected.
That was a lot of explosions, and I'm here for it.
Got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent.
Charge transfer initiated.
Yeah, Hutch, why are you running a Wony?
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Who've you upset?
Hostile
How
Stinger
fucking
Hive
far did you
detected.
launch that stinger? Expertise 25. Fair one.
That's another one down.
You doing some sexy runs with Toasty in a bit? I just hit level 39 on my Regulus build. Is struggling. Oh yeah. Where are you up to? If you're level 39, you've got to be near the end, right? How are the skills on cooldown? Doing Clinton now. First I was in a Vigi one. Hutchler, what's wrong with this picture? Huh? Huh? What's wrong with this picture, Hutchler? Oh, that's my PFE build. I give them really weird names that all had like a point at something. Like, got a splinter, right? This was my shield splinter build. It's now my pesty build. I just haven't changed it. Headhunter's Fury. For Mother Russia, yeah. Yeetus Deletus, aggressive negotiations, so negotiator build. Yeah, I just haven't changed a lot of them. No, LFN stands for looking for newbie.
Entering contaminated area.
I haven't been able to contact the JTF at the castle since we...
Eclipse virus detected.
I've got the crate's location pinned down.
The cleanup crew is ready to move. They'll head in as soon as the castle is secure.
Isaac's pulling data from the security systems. We might be able to construct an echo and find out what happened here. This may take a while.
Kind of
We've
upset
got
the bug
cleaner
doesn't work
reinforcements
anymore.
incoming. Find a good spot and finish them off.
Alright, go letters. Alright, Toasty, thank you very much. Does too much damage.
Echo reconstructed.
It worked. That Echo should hopefully give us the intel we need.
I haven't had this stuff in years.
I got that'll do.
Leave some for the rest of us.
All right. What else is in here?
No, that puts skills to 6. What am I doing? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that.
Jesus. That's
Other
smoke.
side mission, mission 300k,
They
no
didn't
problem.
stand a chance.
Where
City
is the
Hall
other
was
side
just the
mission? That's
beginning.
the real question.
I
There
guess the
it is.
Rikers are dragons now.
Hey Sarata, how's it going? Oh. I like how as soon as Toasty streams, my Twitch viewers dropped by 10 people. It's like, I'm just the warm-up act for Toasty.
That's random.
We think they're mass-producing munitions using gold instead of lead and melting down brass scrap for shell casings.
Isn't there like 6,000 tons of gold in the reserve?
Yeah.
2 ounces of gold per bullet. That's like... Oh, I can't do that math. Awesome. That's just... awesome.
Safe area entered.
Toasty stream
Exiting
waiting
containment
room.
area.
I might actually call my stream that one day. Toasty stream waiting room.
So they've got a turret at the perimeter.
It's your Toasty
Told you
4
resistance would be heavy.
You need to
Shut it
stream
down,
more
Agent.
often, Hutch.
The Rikers aren't gonna let you just walk in there. Expect heavy resistance.
Nah, it's still too much damage.
Alright, let's see what this Riker bullet factory looks like.
Toasty's fluffer. That just sounds kinky. Oh, I went the wrong way. You can tell I'm good at it. You can tell I'm good at Wony. Sorry, it's been a minute.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get someone on that gun. We can't let the division get to the Queen.
Another turret. They really couldn't wait to waste all that ammo they're making.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, this could be a problem.
Agent incapacitated.
The gold will be stored in a vault downstairs, but they probably have it locked down.
You'll need to shut down the security system. Cut the power and you should be clear. When in doubt, shoot it out. You should be able to get through the security gate now.
Oh, sorry, I missed that. Zaite, thank you very much for the follow. I'm really bad at streaming, by the way, and I'm also off my nut on painkillers. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
You fucks think you can come into my house and mess with my stash?
The Rikers were running a pretty ambitious
Gee, little
operation
corny.
here. I'm surprised they were able to pull it off.
They were
When in
crafty
doubt,
bunch,
whip it out.
And they seem to have started to think more about the future. If you got the weapons and the money, that's power. We shouldn't underestimate.
Starting to sound like you should be on a few lists. and it be like mandatory for you to introduce yourself to the neighborhood.
Well done, Agent.
But yeah, Hutch's 3 armor bars are pretty cute. Can't remember what group it was, but they did level 40 Iron Horse with level 30 gear. Took them like 6 hours, but they eventually got it, and it was really funny to watch. I know Ronan's done it with grey gear, which is funny. Mate, there are some nuts players in this game. Nuts. Now I just gotta wait for Rise to turn up. Not Rise. Hutchler. .511. I was really disappointed by the 511 incursion. I thought it would be like a lot more difficult and a lot more like take a bit longer. But it was like we got through it so quick. How'd you get grey gear? Start a new character. Am I able to start this? Yeah, I am.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled the ferry with explosives. Hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted yet.
That was interesting. That dude just died and it didn't spread to anyone.
Liberty Island takeout here. First, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
It's all gone wrong. I'm just down bad right now. To normal, so you can skip the cinematic.
Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining
come on,
ferry,
that
but
was-
we
that
need
was
to
on
secure
point.
it and get it up and running.
It wasn't a little slow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Surprised Hutch hasn't
Agent,
gone like
you have to disable those explosives.
full Reggie Headhunter.
Explosives detected.
There we are. I'll get there eventually, I promise. I won't.
Explosives
I won't.
detected.
I'm fading fast. It just outright kills them.
Explosives disarmed.
Shit. Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here
Yeah,
much
that's why I
longer.
took one of the skill tiers off, thinking it might help, but it really didn't. I can burn the purples,
Engaging
but
hostiles.
everything else just dies.
In the fire zone. No survivors.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit, I can't wait to finally kick Keener's ass.
Kelso, I've taken a look through Parnell's files and found something. Looks like he worked with Keener's bioweapon.
Suffering
with
from
the name
success?
Project Eclipse.
Suffering
There's
from
something big planned on the
Thai
island.
nurse kicking the
I
crap
really
out of
don't
me.
like the sound of that.
Whatever Keener's planning, we can't let
Probably
him
be like
carry
another
it
day or
out.
two before I'm
Trust you.
fully up and running again.
You're
But
all we've got.
at the same time,
Fuck it
all I
up.
do is sit here, so yeah, I just need to
Incoming ferry, 0.8 miles east.
manage painkillers.
Unknown network detected.
Signals coming from below the
Um,
statue.
Vicodin at
It's
the
gotta be
moment,
him.
yeah.
Welcome
Forgot
to
what it was
Liberty
called
Island,
then.
agents. I see the
I'm only allowed a
division
Vicodin a day, and then I've got naproxen and something else to
Tapped
protect
into our
my stomach.
comms. Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective is.
neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked.
Don't know what happened.
All right, prepare for a full assault.
It's just my injury from the army, but I've been getting a lot of scans and stuff lately because surgery's now an option.
Keener.
So I'm potentially going to be getting surgery.
Bad.
But I went in for a few scans Wednesday,
God,
and they needed to get the scan with it like
I'm going radio silent for now.
not
Don't wanna
fucked,
telegraph our
and then they
intentions
needed to
to
do the scans again
Don't
while
listen to what he says.
it was bad.
We'll try to
So
manipulate
I was handed over to a. It was honestly lovely, but
We've spotted division on the island.
a Taiwanese nurse
Received the package.
who did things to me that I never want a woman to do to me again.
Disrupted.
You basically just got me to do a bunch of like really weird stretches and a few like exercises, but they really, really hurt.
You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly benefit your opponent. What will you do, Agent? Put no real catch between the two. Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected. Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected.
Reinforcements are on their way.
So bit of pain now. Hopefully the scans show that there's hope,
Weak points
and
detected.
once they're all in, and good to go,
Weak points
we'll
detected.
I can have the surgery, go through the weird little recovery process,
Sir, the Razorback is
and then
on
hopefully by I think this time next year,
Impressive work, Agent.
pain-free and hopefully running again. That's the thing I'm really excited for. Get back to running.
But there's a service entrance from the back. You'll figure it out.
Also, a big dick. Hey, apples ordered together.
All remaining units, initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
Yeah,
Deploy
hopefully,
the Marauder.
It's our
hopefully
last one, sir.
Just do it.
be back up and running.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a bitch!
Oh, good deal. How do I fucking... Yeah. I'm only allowed one a day at the moment, and I've only got like 4 days worth. So I had yesterday, today, tomorrow, and obviously Sunday.
Signal's jammed. No way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
Agent down.
And then it's back to Cocodamol, Naproxen, and
I know! Agent?
I've forgotten what the other thing is. It's not like a painkiller or anything. It's just there to protect my stomach.
Reinforcements from upstate, sir?
No. By the time they arrive, it'll be too late. We're done here. Guess that just leaves us, then, Agent. You know where to find me. I'll be waiting.
Hostiles detected.
Omeprazole, that could be it. That rings a bell.
Still think resources are scarce. Mine are limitless.
Yeah, Omeprazole. That's exactly it.
Go on. Just a little.
Camera working. No, I'll give up. I'm now panicking to see if my name was on that. It is on the back. Never mind.
Any big project, only the director knows how it all comes together. If you let your work be the big picture,
But yeah, what happened is when I was hit with the bridge, it hit my hip with such force, but at the same time I was on like a marshy land, so although it hit really hard, the marsh took a lot of the impact, but it still hit me to a point of where
You never take control.
like it's like this is like the top of my
That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're
my leg
still agent
essentially,
of the
and obviously this bit here would be my hip. I've been impacted here,
incinerator turret detected.
like right about here, but it's hit so hard it sort of
Incinerator
caused like a
turret
crown
detected.
crater. So I've now got like
Rogue assault
7 or 8 spurs, bone spurs, just hanging off,
assault turret detected.
and it's basically turned the inside of my hip into a cheese grater. Hence my fascination with cheese graters lately.
Striker drone detected.
And it's been shredding all of the muscle and tissue on the inside of my hip.
Seeker mine detected.
And they couldn't find it for so long.
Detected.
And then about a month ago, I had
Explosive seeker mine detected.
an appointment with
Explosive seeker mine detected.
an experiment. I don't know what he's like. He's basically created a new
What's your objective, Agent?
a
What are you doing here?
a new process for dealing with this.
You even trust yourself.
But he's never done it on so many spurs at once. But originally they couldn't find it. They couldn't find out what the issue was, and I had a lot of people telling me that it's just like, I don't know, like chronic pain disorder, like coming from my PTSD or whatever, and that like essentially it was all like people telling me it was all in my head. And then one appointment with this guy who looked over my previous X-rays, MRIs, and CAT scans and everything, and he went, "Oh, this is the problem, and I can fix it." And honestly, I cried in his office for like 20 minutes, because for like 2 years people have been going, like people have been telling me that it's in my head, or like it's part of my PTSD or XYZ. And then this guy was like, "Nope, not only do I know what it is, it's not in your head, but I can fix it." And I was like, "Oh my god, finally." It was like so nice. But yeah. How did they miss 8 spurs? They're tiny. They are really tiny. Well, obviously spurs are tiny anyway. But due to the amount of damage that, like, basically, if you looked at like an MRI or an X-ray of my hip, I was hit with a bridge. It just looks fucked. It just looks fucked up. They missed it because the entire area is a mess. But there's no like structurally, there's like nothing wrong. There's just, you can just very clearly see there's like a load of healing fractures and compound things. You're basically looking at a jigsaw puzzle when you're trying to find the one bit that's wrong. Yeah. But this guy found it.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Which is really good.
Sniper turret detected. Rogue
Don't know who signed off on this design.
hostile striker drone detected. Rogue.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic.
But yeah, essentially on the
I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me.
on the top of my femur where the
All I ask.
like where like the joint would be on the little ball bit. I don't know what to fucking call it. I'm not.
Rogue incinerator
I essentially have a crater, and the edges of those craters are
turret detected.
grinding.
Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common
Oh, the same thing as in your head.
expediting
Oh,
the process.
I didn't like rule it out as a possibility, but it was just sort of like it can't be. It can't be in my head. Hey, Hush, no problem.
Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
Not like I actually did much anyway.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Well, yeah, that was the thing. Like, I mean, it could have been like in my head, possibly like due to my PTSD. It's not as bad as whatever, but at the same time, it's kind of like, okay, that just fucked off into the abyss.
But I bet you already knew that.
Okay, apparently I can't target him with the thing. Yeah, like for me, like the biggest giveaway was the simple fact that I got hit with a bridge. Like,
Agent, I'm on my way. Go secure Keener. Make sure he.
oh. Well, that kind of ties this up quite nicely. I wasn't fast enough getting away. Anyway, guys, I'm going to be ending it here just because owies,
Don't try anything.
painkillers, maybe take a nap, figure it out. So what we are going to do is, for those of you over on Twitch,
Wait, what did you do?
we're going to send you all off to the lovely Toasty.
What did you do, Keener?
Getting hit with a bridge is not good. No, it's not. Can promise it's quite painful. Yeah, I'm going to be ending here. Thank you very much for stopping by. Bit of a short stream. And hopefully I might be back tomorrow just to try and keep myself occupied rather than take the weekend off. I took, obviously, Wednesday, Thursday off. But yeah, sending you all off to the main man, Toasty. I'm not sure what he's doing. I'm pretty should be doing something roughly entertaining, right? Oh, he's just marked it as casual, as normal. But anyway, have fun, good luck, don't die. It's bad for the health.